My head really hurts from holding the joystick at like just the right angle for that spin around. What am I doing? I don't think I really figured out what
Yeah.
I'm doing with the so what are we? Am I supposed to feed the dogs?
Mm.
All right. 3 apples. They don't want more, right? Yeah, I don't know what they want from that one. Or
Huh.
these guys?
Mm.
Oh, okay,
Mm.
that was it.
Oh.
Okay, monster den up the road. Actually, let me... I didn't jump down the well. 50 rupees. Wow. I went far. What do we have? Of course. Wow, I'm already max shields? Oh, yeah. Because I've got my water and fire shields. Let's attach it to this. I was on the right side. Whoops. There we go. Alright, now that we've got that explored. Up the road, that's gonna be this way, I assume. Not the cave. Or I guess they said monster den, so I would assume it's the cave. Though this probably just leads out to the other side that I was seeing the smoke from. Maybe not. There's a dog. Oh, wait, there they are. No, these guys have clothes on. It can't be them. Do I need to drop them? I don't think I do. It'll eat them from my hands, right? I thought at least. Yeah, eat the other one. Dang, how much do you need to feed it? Show me treasure. There we go. What? What? Misko? Hold up. There's armor in here?
Oh.
All right. Can. All right, the dog's gonna finish. Okay. Surprised. I thought this was the cave I just came from. I guess not. Sorry, I blocked your path. That one. Alright. Thanks, boy. The Ember Trousers. Hot weather attack. A heat absorbing cloth that produces flame in high temperature environments. So what's in the other chests is what I'm wondering now. What'd they find? A bottle.
Oh.
Yo, what is this? A map? This is just one piece of the treasure. But I've left all the others on an island. I thought he just wanted fashion. If he's got the fierce deity sword, what? Hold up. Hold up. Don the form of the fierce deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys you'll need. What? One beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. Bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. Red crown. Is that where I found... Is the labyrinth where I found the fierce deity armor? I think it is. One in the skull's left eye. One in an old stump in Hyrule Field. Okay. Misko, you monster. Okay, but really, what's in these? Okay. Holy crap. I know what I'm doing. I'm going for that. That's gonna be sick. Alright. Akala's red crown deity. Oh, okay, so that was the labyrinth. I'm pretty positive that was the labyrinth. Which means next I'm going to Skull Lake. Is there any quick way here? Actually, this would be my quickest way. I think. Oh wait, I could just... Well... Okay, yeah, because this'll... No, underground. This'll get me to the top of Akala. Which is gonna be good. Because I actually haven't been there. Sick. Um. Huh. This is quite the predicament. Well, gentlemen, hello. Like how we're just like part of this plan. Like, oh yeah, sure, I'll meet you guys out front. Like, yeah, I'll fight you guys fair. I think it was the big one. I was thinking that was the. Wait, I'm actually just good. Whew. Got the shield out in time. There we go. That should kill. Yeah. Dang! It's a huge jump. I'm not gonna waste that last hit. Because I've probably only got one more hit on that. Yo, a purple rupee? Hold up. Get back here. Huge. Already got something somewhat pre-built here. Let's see, what do we need to fix this? Just need to add a leg, I think. I think I've got a good idea for this. And let's do it on that side as well, just in case. Stupid rock. Maybe that? Nice. Cool.
Oh.
All right. What was that? Oh. No. Don't get crushed by it.
Wow, it's huge! I've never seen anything like this before. Good going.
Is that Happy 365? Thank you for the 14 months. What emote do I give him? Let's just Metafopog. $14 months. That's crazy. Where did this fall from? Nowhere? Alright. So then can I like... Okay, no, that's actually the top. Another fairy fountain up there. Or not fairy fountain. What are they called? Goddess fountain. Where is the Korok here? Is it one of the things where you gotta like hit the pot? Oh, no, it's just right there. Oh, there's another. Really? Dang. Oh, it's wood. Gotta use my Minecraft sense. Break wood with axe. Oh, is that a 5-pack? 2 5-packs. Huge. Yeah, I was really certain I'd be in one of those. Even though that wouldn't be the same as, like, most of the Korok puzzles. The light. There was a light tower on this thing? I don't think that was there. That's probably what the blue flame thing was. Let's open this. Interesting. So that's like the teleport, I think. Sure, let's read this. Ooh, we get that. He couldn't help himself. He had to go for the bananas. That's pretty funny. Alright, so do they have a rope? Or a map? There it is. Okay, so they've got one in the Colosseum. Wait, that's not the Colosseum. Oh, okay, Great Plateau. Desert. I don't have the desert mapped out, so I won't even be able to see. Desert, like, around here, which is The ice house? Ice house, Great Plateau, the labyrinth? Maybe? And then here, is that the labyrinth? I think that's the labyrinth there. We can use the camera, that's probably easier. Because there's Lost Woods. What's just to the left of Lost Woods? That is the labyrinth, isn't it? Because that's like in this region. I mean, maybe it's a little lower. I don't know what's even there. But I'm pretty sure this is like the ice house or... No, I'm pretty sure that's the ice house. Alright, give me this.
Oh.
Nice.
Ah. Ah.
I'd love for him to be like a progressive character where it's like you find him again. You like it doesn't matter which of the locations you find him in, but you find him again in another location and it's like, "Oh, I messed up. I messed up again, you know. I'm actually athletic." All right, should be part 3 of Pyrrha's diary. For the last 2 spots, maybe I'll shoot arrows at a map. Wait, but I found that one. Isn't that the one? I thought the one at Lookout Landing led to here. Or was it the one under the bed? Huh. There's still a Korok here, though. It's still shaking, so we are still in range. I probably didn't need to use that to break it. That's kind of unfortunate. Actually, can I just merge this with, what's the other one I fought? Is his blade still gonna be spawned in here? Maybe not. Blood Moon. So it is shaking here. So pretty sure it's still on, like, the tower here.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
So the other was on the crane, right? Aha, wait. Oh, that's just... Still in range, really. Okay. So the range from this side, so it's pretty close on this side, maybe, then? What about from here? Oh, wait. There it is. There's another? Really? I feel like it'd be one of the things to shoot. Oh, it stopped moving. further that way. This is a lot closer on this side. Oh. I thought I had done one of these before. Because these don't have anything. And normally it has something so you know what to put in. Yeah. Wait, they're Yiga clan. Hold up. Where are the bananas? There they are. Yeah! There we go. Alright, Yiga clan.
Ah. Ah.
Wow, I thought I jumped way too late there. Oh, and it still has the wind razor? Nice. What is this gonna put me at? How many do I have? 2. Almost max stamina. Just this and one more. Courage to pluck. Jenga. Alright, this is kind of neat. Alright, how do we get the tower to fall this way? Well, alright, I'm kind of a Jenga pro. So let me take this one, right? And then I pull this one, and it should topple my way. Steady. Okay. Alright, now if I pull this one, it should fall both directions and even out towards me. How big is this? Can I see it at all? No. I think that was the right play, though. I just need to be further on this side to catch it. guess to get like a different angle. Imagine needing a different angle. Was there a chest in the middle? Hold up. What if there is? Yep, there it is. Alright, so we can't simply grab that. Alright, so what if we grab the centerpiece here? Good. Oh, no, don't drop it, don't drop it. Okay. Okay, I think. Oh shoot, no, that's not on it. Hold up. Wait, oh shoot, that didn't go in. That's not gonna reset. I was thinking maybe I can use that to, Oh, jeez. Didn't expect that. Alright, same plan. Grab this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I can't see it. Dang it. Alright, I don't think I can go for like a grab. I think I've got to go for a fall again. Where is it? What? Why? Oh, I guess it was on that one. So it's on that. try and get something close to it out. I don't see it. Dang. Ow! Jeez. That thing went flying. If I get it to fall this way. Huge. Look at that. Are you all so you clan?
Oh. Hmm? Oh.
Yo, she's gonna mark them? Let's go.
Ah. Wow.
Looks like the upheaval didn't move that. Alright. Let's get the stable.
Hey. Ah.
One more.
Oh.
Now I'm good.
Oh.
I don't need a horse. Oh, that's right. Melania's at the top now. Boost your horse's abilities. That's news to me.
Mm. Hmm? Ah.
That's the one I already did, right? Yeah.
Eh?
Yo, she's gonna give me some pony points? You can't do that, that's cheating. I guess she works here, maybe. So, like, that makes sense. Can you just transfer points?
Ah. Oh.
Let's see what the reward is. Over
Ah.
here.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Cool. We're probably just gonna talk about how it's cold. Right? Yep. Who could have guessed?
Hmm. Ah.
Seems this newspaper that's right by their village is kind of biased towards their own news.
Oh.
Crazy.
Oh.
Alright. Taking that road then.
Hmm.
Yo, you got buns to sell? Not even gonna offer me it. Please tell me you're heading that way. Good. Alright, that's kind of not the right way, but... Alright, let's get Zelda's horse.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
What do you actually say at the end there? Alright, hold on. While he's like that, let's get some arrows. I know he upcharges, but like, might as well.
Wow!
I have sticky frogs, right?
Wow! Yeah. Wow!
Hmm?
I have.
Hmm.
I've done that. I guess not canonically, because, like, I never actually killed that thing. Northwest of here, near the entrance to Tempest Gulch. What? They've got a carriage? That's kind of funny. Hold up. Wait, is that the Shrine of Power right there? Also the dragon? Let me get the dragon first. Or try and get the dragon, I guess. What do we want? I think I don't have... I only have the scale of... Farosh? Yeah. Haven't been to any of the shrines yet, so, or the... Yeah, like the shrines, I don't know if I need the scales to activate them like in the other. He's not even... There's no way I'm getting that height. No. What about like this? Nice. And sleepover ticket. Yeah, no way I was getting anything off that dragon. Unfortunately. I remember this area from doing the Blue Flame quest. So you have to get it from like all the way up there. Well, I've got to max out my stamina first. What good is health if you can't run away to protect it? You just need the carrot, right? Yeah. No, I definitely I prefer having maxed stamina first. Oh my god. How'd it turn out? I've seen some crazy things. I saw a clip. Ooh, one of my friends sent me a clip of like, or no, is this one I just randomly saw? I think it was one I randomly saw of an aerial attack drone that uses a rocket for you, like you activate it on the ground with a rocket, and it has a bottom part that's like a homing ground attack drone. And so when the rocket breaks, it disconnects just the bottom drone part. It's like, that's just super sick. Gonna consider it Mark 1. Okay. I did. No one else is around, so nice, nice thinking that it was me. How'd you get over here in the north? You were like super far south in the other game. Meals. You want meals. Dude, that sounds crazy. I never really considered much of connecting stuff to the horse. Oh, you just... Alright. Can you even? Okay. Can you upgrade Zeldas? What was... Okay. Wow, I had some bad horses. These stats suck. I mean, like, I guess 3 speed isn't that bad, but 2 stamina? What was I doing? Does it tell me what they do? Pole is probably like strength. I guess that's why Epona doesn't have any pole stat, because it'd just be strength. It's all Epona. Alright. In my defense, right? In my defense, these were my horses from Breath of the Wild. So this was my naming scheme in 2017. That's why they're horribly named. Was enhancing horses in the first game? No. Not at all. Same with like the pole stat. The pole stat, I'm assuming because it's new and that Epona doesn't have it, that's just like how strong they are when pulling things. I also never had a horse die. I feel like it's really hard to kill your horse in this game. Alright. See, I could see myself upgrading these stats. What are... Okay, 0 stamina. It won't let you... Of course Ganondorf's horse won't let you upgrade it. Yeah, no stamina. You can't, like, sprint with it. I guess you can't put a harness on it either. What are the... I'm surprised that one's wild. These ones are gentle, though. I don't know what I was thinking with that hair. That just looks horrible. How's Homie? Homie had good stats. This was the only one I caught this year. Or this game. He ran away at choo-choos. Alright, so Zelda's horse is really the only one I care about. I say Zelda's horse. It's not Zelda's horse, right? Because, like, it was 100 years since. So it's like the ancestor of Zelda's horse. Well, hey, what's wrong with naming it Homie? Okay, I was gonna go, like, before I knew that it had the Breath of the Wild ones, it was gonna be Homie, probably, like, Dude, and Bro, right? I think that's a much more evolved naming scheme. Why not? What's wrong with it? What did you join? Kratos is questioning my horse naming scheme. Oh wait, we got a Korok. We got a Korok somewhere. Oh, how did I not see you there? I have a horse now? Yeah, so it carries over horses from the previous game. But the one horse I did catch in this game I named Homie. And I feel like that's a very good horse name. I don't see a problem with it. Oh wow, the dragon's right there. Alright. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Down there. What's the best way up there? There is no good way up there. Wait. Hold up. Is this really, I think this is what they expect us to do. They expect us to just, like, do stuff with this. Homie seems basic. Wow. That hurts. I'm fine being, like, you know, bullied for it, but basic? That kind of hits deep. No, I feel like I've always had a... I'm not that great with naming things. Maybe if I grew up with more Pokemon games, I'd name things better. Catapult time? I was thinking bridge. I could definitely see an argument for catapult. We've got these hover stones, which will definitely help. Because then I can just kind of slowly move it up. Oh, jeez. There we go. Which way was it? It was this way? Oh, good thing I didn't get hit by that. Did those stay connected? I'm really surprised. Where is it? I'm so confused. Oh, it is up here. Okay. Oh, this should... Yeah, I can just walk this up. Wait, I could probably... Hold up. I've got plenty of battery to, like, do this now. Not yet. Let's attach him to the end of it. How you feel bad? No, I've never. It's not one of those skills that came naturally to me, naming things. Oh, maybe I should get this closer to the cliff. Can I not reach it? Oof. Yeah, who cares? Oof. I forgot to hit it again, didn't I? Or did I? Did I hit it? I think I hit it, actually. No, I didn't. Dang it. Your cat is named Outnumbered in Warframe. See, I like pun names like that. I'm trying to think of like the last things I would have named that I thought were good. In Monster Hunter Rise, I named my dog Pikachu because I kind of tried styling it like that. What did I name the cat? I named the cat something stupid. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what was good actually. I've been playing Poke MMO with a group. We've been playing through Pokemon Emerald, and so this is like the first full playthrough of a Pokemon game for me. I got a Shedinja, and I'm like looking through the stats of things, and it has like 1 health, and just has like really good resistances, and the only thing that can kill it is something that it doesn't resist. So it's like you kind of have to build to kill it. And so I knew the teams I'd be facing because after each session we do like battles with our teams to see who stacks up. And so I knew that pretty much everybody had someone in their core team already that could kill it. So I just named it Do Something because I knew it'd pretty much never get a turn. It's mostly just a transition. That I felt good with that naming. Tempest Gulch. Okay, I'm heading that way. One named 221B. I'm gonna need to hear the explanation for that one. Oh, what else was here? Is that a battery? Oh, a stabilizer. And a spring. Wait. This could be my chance. This could finally be my chance to see what a spring shield does. I've never had one long enough to actually see it in action. Sherlock Holmes's address. Oh, okay. Ooh. Hold up. Shoot. No, stay in there. Stay in there. Ow. Rude. Wait, this isn't the weapon I want to be using. That's a good one. Or like a half decent. Yeah, these are some big ones. I saw the horns they had, and I was like, ooh, I kind of want that. Haha! No! Dude, it's the explosive barrel out of nowhere. I've got a 48 attack weapon. You should see the others. I am stacked. 48 is like nothing. I've got this 82. It's about to break, unfortunately. Actually, the 42 is probably my best because it's desperate strength. So if I get down to 1 heart, this turns into a 92. Absolutely absurd damage out of that thing. I'm stacking. I'm actually saving up for. I'm not gonna show what that 36 sword to my left is, because I feel like it's a bit of a spoiler weapon. But I'm saving up for it. I'm saving up to merge it with something big. And I have a huge idea with what I want to merge it with, since I got a note that will probably give me something good. Oh, I missed. Oh, alright. Did he try picking it up while he was still on fire? Whoa! Alright, that's a cool move. Will they hit each other? Oh, there's still a fourth one up here. I love the noise. Dang, I'm still only hitting the one. Hit multiple. Okay. How did that not hit me? That should hit both. Yeah. Ow. Alright, alright. 96. Time to pull out the big guns. I don't know if I'll even get time to get up. Okay. Huge. It just makes massive noises too because of it being in like the desperate strength mode. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Alright, there's one left. I don't need to go big. Yeah, 2 like huge claymores is just insane range. Man, that feels so satisfying. Hitting like the crit noise every single swing. Do I have a picture of this horn? I do. Alright, let's, yeah. So it's two of the... Oh, do I not have... Get rid of that junk. Picking this up. Let's see what they got for me. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. Yeah, it even... So, like... That's good range, right? It's good damage. Great damage. This is also really good. So this is also being boosted by the Desperate Strength. 42 on a spear type weapon is huge, just because of how fast that thing swings. Like, honestly, that's probably just as good as the 96. Do I waste an arrow on this? Might as well. Yeah, that's the tough thing. I'm sure it was noticeable during that battle when a lot of times I had the weapon out and I was just backing up and I was like, no, I gotta like click B so I can have the shield out just in case. It's dangerous. Especially, I mean, being at 4 hearts definitely makes that a lot more necessary, where it's just hard when everything 1 to 2 shots you. Wait, was that another? No. Okay. Oh, you can climb that. What are you talking about? Get up there. Wow, I guess you can't. Alright. Is there anything here? Oh, not even like a cave or something. I'm kind of surprised by that. Oh! Didn't see you spawn in. Dang. If I didn't go back for that last mushroom, I would have been out of there. Back down here. Yeah, I don't really need those mushrooms. Thought I saw shimmering here. I guess not. Alright, where am I going? I'm going Tempest Gulch to kill Lionel. Of course, you're probably going to be left right here. Big dude at this tree. Alright. Actually, what's the knight's bow? Oh, okay, none of these bows... Well, I know the Zonite bows have, like, a special. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. I'm not ready for my attack yet. Where's he going? We've got something special planned here. So now I'm lower on stamina? Okay, we're good. Well, that sucks. I was gonna do a really cool, like, you know, jump and then, like, try and snipe all of them or something. Ooh, wait. What if I shoot a triple button? Ow, I'm burning. Ooh. Ooh, did not think I deserved that. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have sworn I got a flurry rush off of that guy. I guess I wasn't holding the right direction. I didn't get the right dash type. I could have named it horse, yeah. But see, horse is a bit too basic. Alright, have fun, Kratos. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's take them out. Separated. Well, that sucks. Alright, I need to call them back in. Throw a rock, and then I start charging. That was pretty complicated. At least this way I'm not using up a ton of arrows like I was in the previous idea. Yeah, come and get your weapon. Come and get your weapon. What's wrong? What's your problem? Grab your weapon. I thought it was a pretty simple task. $27 fuse power. Wow, that's actually huge. I guess he was at black rank, so like he's strong. I saw someone describing it really well in this game, how in Breath of the Wild there wasn't much reason to fight camps like this because there wasn't really a reward that was worth breaking your weapons on. Where in this, you have like the horns of the enemies, and the higher rank the enemy is, the stronger that horn's going to be. And that's really good incentive for fighting regular groups, because chances are you could get just as good or better weapons off of it, rather than just, using a decent weapon and breaking it on a small camp. And in Breath of the Wild, you'd get rewarded by, like, a wooden club. And it's, like, the best you can get. Oh, is this, Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Well, Not getting that Korok. I was supposed to pick up that boulder and put it on this thing. Which is neat, because in Breath of the Wild, the Korok seed was by getting the boulder in here. So it's neat that they kind of use that. Almost like, hey, yeah, we understand there was a Korok here already, so we're using that puzzle and, like, building on it. Where's this line now? It's down here. Shrine. That'll probably be good to have. Actually, I can max out my stamina with that shrine. I'm guessing the Lionel is going to be in there somewhere. Hold up. Wait. Will this work? I've got to see if it'll take any boulder. I'd imagine this will work. Trying to think of how high up it was. Will it let me get up here? It's looking like a no. That's probably a no. Hold up, wait. Oh, go, 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 go. You can do it, Link. You can do it. Oh, he's slowly sliding down. Oh, no. I'm surprised it didn't damage me. Good thing I've got recall. Surely it'll give me this. Oh, I've got messages. Okay. Nothing I think I need to respond to. Alright, where was it? That's the big tree, so it was slightly further. There's the hole. Let's walk around the wolves so I don't need to worry about if they'll attack me. I'm so certain this is gonna work. This boulder is at least 3/4 of the size. That has to be big enough. Hey, Arrow. Hope your Friday's going well. Oh, okay. I was so certain it wasn't. That was so delayed. That was worth the effort. Oh, the wolves saw me anyway. Wow. Little Izzles. Yes, it is. What are they doing up here? This isn't the place they're usually at. Anything in the water? No. Surprised to see them up here. Alright, time to find a Lionel. How many Koroks are in this one? I have no idea. I'd assume a similar amount, probably close to like 900. 900 was the count in Breath of the Wild. I don't know. If someone does know, please do not tell me. I'm assuming it's probably close to the same amount, if not more. If more, they probably just went to 1,000. Maybe they went like one-upped themselves. Maybe there's 901. A precise strike. Oh no. Oh no. Golfing. Do they... Oh, they give you this block to like... But do they give you a weapon? Surely they give you like a weapon for it. Do they just give the block? Am I supposed to have a garbage weapon already? Like have something unmerged? Wait, hold up. At least for this one I can do this. Go. Oh, that's too late. That wasn't even strong enough, I guess. Yeah, I'll use this. Not a golfer? No, it's just these are tough. Though I am more of a mini golfer. I love mini golf. Oh, too much? Wait. Okay, too much probably. Honestly, mini golf and bowling. I love them. Perfect, perfect like group activities. Probably good date activities too. Go, 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 go. Oh, wow, I'm surprised that fell out. All right. At least this one doesn't require me to like hit it with my weapon. Like the stasis ones in the previous game were tough. Oh, that's in. That's in. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I did it. Who do you think you are? I am. Love that clip. Ooh. It's a 15. Actually, hold up. Let me drop this. Let me unattach this. Oh, shoot. Wait, that's gonna turn out to be the same thing, isn't it? I thought it was the long sword on the end. I misread that. Alright, so I basically just created the same thing. Wait. 35. No, that's the same strength, isn't it? I think I just destroyed the weapon to make the exact same weapon. Alright. So now I've got to figure out what my trajectory is going to be. I just got to go straight. I think if I launch it, I think this should just go in. Hopefully launching it doesn't send it too far. Let's make sure it's centered up. Oh, too strong. Okay. Slightly less. I may also aim a bit to the left. Let's go about there. Not strong enough. Okay. Little down. There we go. Strong. Not too much. Oh, that was stronger. How is that stronger? Maybe because it used that leftward hit to add momentum to it. Alright. So what if I hit it to the right. Okay, that got slowed down by the bounce. That should be perfect. No. Alright, gotta go weaker. But wasn't this too weak? Oh, wait, hold up. Hold. Still too strong. Alright, so maybe like this much. Is that gonna make it? That just barely made it. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. You know, actually, what if I make it more of a custom club? Wait. Oh, it just... I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how that worked. But it did. Cool. I wish I saw that. I now have the ability to max out stamina. Alright, here we go. Time to find a Lionel. This way? Yeah, Tempest Gulch. Arctos getting on. Yeah, I'll fight the like. Why not? I might as well just keep using this weapon for it. Honestly, the stone's all I'm looking for because this is going to be a garbage shield. Yeah. Oh, it's a durability up. I don't care. Garbage shield. If only likes had good loot. Ow! Oh! I'm so glad I thought about that. Spring shield. So good. That was amazing. I have a ton of hours in this already. Yeah. So let me see if I can find 2023 streams. Did I mark my last one? Thursday. So I don't have yesterday's. Yesterday's was a 5-hour, I think. And that puts me at a total of about 38 hours in the game so far. I have a Google Doc where I keep track of all the games I've streamed and how long. And I've got like charts and stuff to show what I've played. At some point, like a few years ago, I decided I wanted to do like a daily log sort of Google sheet to keep track of what I do each day. And I've just evolved into like loving making stat sheets for random things. I still have my triple bow on. Let's get that off. Yeah, so like the main thing was that was around when I started watching shows at faster speed. And so I wanted to track just how much content I actually got through with that. And so I've got it tracked like how much, like how many minutes of watch time I have. That was the initial reason why I had created it. Oh, there's Lionel, all the way out there. It also helps me keep track of like what games I've beaten, which is really nice. All right, question is, I think I fight this at low health. I think I try to one heart this fight. And there's really only one way for me to do that. And that's for me to force one heart with this weapon. Don't use arrows, don't use arrows. Okay, good. Well. Well, this... Oh, because I'm overworld, it won't... Wait. Hold up, never mind. I can use this weapon without any issues, since this doesn't take... Hold on. This should kill. Yeah, so this is low durability, right? So it should have broken, but if you're doing mount attacks on a Lionel, it doesn't deal durability damage to your weapon. So that was actually a really smart play of mine to only do that. I mean, I planned doing those attacks from the start, but I didn't consider that it wasn't dealing durability damage for some reason. Tell you how many hours you've watched my brother play Fallout 3. How long it'll take you to, like, beat the game? Saberhorn, it had 2 different horns. I'm not sure I understand the question. Macehorn and a Saberhorn. Yeah, the hoof will be good. The bow, let me get pictures of the bow as well. Was he not holding a Lionel special, like, weapon? He was just holding a claymore? Dang, that sucks. Alright, the bow, absolutely want that. It's only at 10. I guess it was a low rank Lionel. Is it worth it? I mean, it's worth getting rid of that. Not even a Lionel shield either. Alright, and I've got a thing to warp. So I'm good. He's playing it through for you. And you have to catch up to him. I'm still not sure I understand. Oh, so you get the story. Okay. I didn't go in the well here. So he's doing the playthrough so you can kind of like see what's going on in the game. I don't know if that'd be like... I mean, like, it's a hard to tell how accurate it would be for, like, if... how that would translate to someone else playing the game. Oh, this is a fairies fountain. Just because, one, I know he's played the game multiple times through, so he knows what he's doing. Two, he also likes being thorough. So there's also that where it'd take longer than the normal playthrough because of that. This should heal me, right? Only if I could get submerged. That's fine. Yeah, that too. So he always plays games. He always does, like, the good path. He even told me, like, after his first couple streams, he was like, I don't know how you played the bad path in this game. And it's not my fault. It's not my fault I played the bad path. But yeah, he'll play the good path. So if you'd play that path, then it would end up being the same. Yo, Cheddar. How you doing? I'm so excited for Radix Chronicle. Not only am I happy that Marcus has gotten to the point of being able to put it out on Kickstarter, I'm excited to play it. I'm patiently waiting for Wednesday. I've got my wallet ready.
Yeah. Hmm. Ooh.
Wait, is she not gonna? I have a Lionel horn.
Ooh.
I killed this one.
Ah. Hmm. Ooh.
Oh, she wants me making a Lionel weapon. Yeah, I'll make it with this weapon, not that. No, I mean with his like dev streams or his like devlog streams, I think him being picky works really well with it because he knows what he wants out of a game, right? And he knows exactly the elements he'd want to see in the style of game he's making. Plus having like FFT being the main game he was I wouldn't say I don't know the right way to word that. He likes FFT a lot. I don't think it's his number one anymore, but it's still like in his top. And so him getting enjoyment out of good tactics games, I think he knows what works. I think he's got a good base. Oh, is FFT still his one? I can't remember with the latest. Yeah, I think he's definitely I think he's got something going. And I hope other people see it that way too. Where are the oh, they're at the bottom. These might be like by order of collection or something. Oh, they're by type. 2218. I've already started using this weapon, so I'm gonna fuse it with a smaller one. And what if she takes the weapon? That wouldn't be cool. Alright, that's cool. Lionel Smasher. Here you go. You would also be playing a good path. Yeah, I don't know. So, growing up, he always chose the good path. My other older brother would kind of... I think he normally chose the good path, but sometimes he would choose the neutral path, I think. And so... you know, after I accidentally killed someone and started my way on the bad path, I was like, I might as well follow this through because no one else in the house is gonna do the bad path. So it's, you know, worth going through to see. You could shatter anything with this baby? I doubt that. This is not, lady. Look at the other weapons in my inventory. I dare you to see what else I've got. She's giving me $50 for creating quote unquote the strongest weapon in the world. There you go. That'd be sick if she just comes up with like you just find her later in the game and she's got the Master Sword. She's like, yeah, I don't know, I thought I was making the strongest weapon in the world, but this one kind of sucks. And she just gives you the Master Sword. I can see it. I also, so like, obviously we share an interest in the Souls games. I've never really cared for tactics games or like the older, like I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. I still don't have a PlayStation. So a lot of those older games that he's really into and that he's shown off on his stream, I don't have nostalgia for them. I don't really have any connection to them. And I didn't really play tactics games because my brothers weren't into them. So like I never, the only tactics game we had was Paper Mario, which I love. It's actually one of my favorite games on the N64. Um, so like our taste in games is definitely different. However, oh no. However, I really enjoy watching him play those games. Not only because his interest makes it a lot more interesting, but also uh, it's just really fun watching people have fun with things they like. So it's always been neat seeing him show off the games that he enjoys. Because I'm like, I know he's gonna really, like, show the best of it. Yeah, I guess it's a JRPG. Um, wait, is this... This is the one I've already been to. Um, yeah, I guess tactics wasn't the right word. Um, so tactics would be, like, Fire Emblem, right? I guess it's the same. Like I don't have much experience with tactics games, but I do. I've enjoyed the bit of Fire Emblem I've played. I've played through a couple of the games. Um, I guess it's more turn-based in general that I never played much of, but I definitely see why it's interesting. And when I've played Fire Emblem, I've really enjoyed putting the time into like thinking of the right attack. Um, who is this? This is Epic Name Bro, and actually, I'm gonna post the link. Do I have the link? Hold on, let me get the link because I think it's cool to share this. Uh, Epic Name Bro was the first streamer I watched. He's the reason I have a Twitch account. The reason I pretty much exist online, and quite nearly every community I'm still a part of today online stems from me watching Epic Name Bro. So his stream has meant a lot to me through the years because that's pretty much how I got my start existing online. He has always wanted to make a game, and he finally, this past year, has been working super hard with a couple others and has gotten to the point of getting the game set up with a Kickstarter. It releases, the Kickstarter opens on Wednesday, and so anyone who has a Kickstarter and may be interested in a tactics type game, absolutely go to this link and click on like the notify. It's like a follow. They'll send you an email when the project goes live. So super cool. It's just really neat to see him finally getting to that point of releasing a game. Maybe I need to get up here. Yeah, it's crazy to think of how long. So actually today during his stream, I hit 80 months subscribed, and I think he's been. I don't think I was able to sub like the first month. So I think he's been streaming for 81, maybe 82 months. So that's how I gauge like how long I've been online. Which really also all stems from my older brother, because if he didn't, he he had bought Dark Souls from a secondhand store, and I don't even know if he had played it at the point or if like he didn't really put much time into it. And I was just really bored one day and couldn't figure out what to play. And so I was looking through his stack of games and I was like, what the heck is this? Never heard of the game before. So I grabbed it. I was like, might as well give it a try. It was hard. It took me a bit to beat the tutorial boss and get on my way. And I was lost pretty much the whole time. But I was having some fun with it. And then I think it was I made progress fairly well through it. Doing kind of just like a sword and shield playthrough, decent health. And then I got to the bosses that everyone knows, Ornstein and Smell, right? Super hard duo boss. Everyone talks about how hard the boss is. I think I stopped playing the game for about like 6 months when I got to that boss, because I just could not beat it. And then I came back and I beat it like first session maybe in an hour, and kind of like fell in love with the game from that point on. Because I was like, oh man, I just felt the difference. Did he really just kill me with that? That sucks. And then I think when I beat the game, that's when I went to... I was like looking online to see about the game. And that was about just after the DLC came out. Either just after or just before the DLC came out. And that's when I want to say I found Epic Name Bro's video on like speculating about the DLC. Something like that. Just ended up being like perfect timing. And then he started streaming like a few months after that, I think. Alright, the red... Something about the king's red eye... The king's red eye in Akala? Is that Death Mountain? Would that be Death Mountain? I mean, it looks like a red eye, but maybe not. Maybe I check here. Maybe it's in the lizards? What if it's in the Leviathan? let's check here first. I'll take the horse. Oh, internet outage, that sucks. Hopefully you had some good offline games to play during it. Am I too high up? I don't think I'm going to be able to get the horse down. Hopefully there's enough land up here that I get my use out of it. Tree all by itself? That looks kind of weird. No, nothing. No Korok. Alright. Can you get this all in one shot? No. Just haven't been in the mood. I get that. I've had too many times where I'm just kind of sitting staring at my computer. No shows I really want to watch and no games I really want to play. Because sometimes you see a game that it's like, it feels like it'd be too much commitment to start the game because of how much you feel like you'd need to put into it. But then sometimes in that same situation, I'll look at like a longer game or a shorter game, and I'm like, no, I don't feel like doing a short game. So really, there's like no good in between. Hades is good. I think this year is supposed to be Hades 2. I think it's supposed to come out in early access, which I'm super excited for. Need to continue Dragon's Dogma. I've been seeing that quite a bit. Rian, hasn't Jimmy McGinger been playing that? He's been doing Dragon's Dogma, and I think I saw Axa. I actually went online with Dragon's Dogma. That might have been today. Hades 2 should be... I can't remember if they were aiming for fall or winter for pre-order. Or pre-order for early access. Diablo 3 did a few missions. Looking forward to Diablo 4. Did that come out? That didn't come out, right? Did that come out? Oh, did Jimmy finish that already? Onto Xenogears. Oh, okay. I should check out. I didn't see what project they released for. I think it was Ludum Dare that he was in. I'm gonna see what his finished project for that looks like. I think he was working with one other. The mobile version? Wait, there's a mobile version of Diablo 3? Diablo Immortal. You guys have phones, right? Yeah. I'm curious how that turned out. Like, actual, like, if the gameplay was good. How is it? I assume it's, like, a decent game. It's just horribly marketed. You know, super common, unfortunately. You don't have a phone? It's okay. I guess it's fine. Like, it's free to play, right? Free to play, pay to win. And you don't have to interact with, like, PvP type stuff, right? And there's PvE, I would imagine. If you were doing missions, I assume that was PvE, now that I think about it. Jeez. I say that I'm a proud uh, player of games and not spending money. Even though I know Epic Name Bro would still be upset with me for playing Genshin. He'd rather people just not support the games in general. But I enjoy the gameplay, and I don't support the gacha with money. So I feel like you know, I'm at a decent in between for it. Oh, it's not reaching far enough. Hate Genshin. It's fair. I mean, I get it. I personally enjoy the base gameplay of it, and I make it a point to like only play characters that I find interesting to play. I'll like not if there's a character and I'm like I do the trial. I'm like they're not very fun. Their moveset kind of sucks. I don't care if like they have good stats. I just like don't find them interesting to play. I won't play them. I won't roll for them. And I would never urge people specifically to go out of their way to play gacha games. Do these explode? Why are there... What is the purpose of these rocky things? I don't think there's any explosives. Unless... This wouldn't explode, right? Yeah. Unless... Hold up. Is there enough of a platform for me to stand here? No. Can I stand on other things? Oh, wait, there's things. This is a cannon. Frost emitter. There's got to be a cannon somewhere. I'm dropping these guys in the water. It's the last thing I do. There's the spike balls. That's what it is. How am I supposed to get up there? I don't get it. Barrels on that one. Oh. Again, why do I forget Ascend exists? Literally, like, that should not be something I should be forgetting. Alright, let's do one on this, just in case that fails. Ow. Let's do that. See, that's another thing. So, like, Warframe, I personally couldn't get into the gameplay. I did play before, like, the parkour update came out, and I've been told that I'd probably enjoy that by my brother who has too many hours in Warframe. But I see that there's a lot of content there, and it does seem like the devs really do care about keeping like fresh content flowing for the game. Even just hearing my brother talk about them like condensing code so the game isn't, 100 gigabytes for people to download is also like just a really good thing to see. What do I get rid of? Do I just get rid of this? I think I do. Like, there's definitely a huge difference between something like Warframe and Genshin. Where it's like, same style of game. It's still, like, trying to urge you to spend money if you want to have all the cool stuff. But Genshin feels a lot more in your face with it, where Warframe, it seems like they're still... I say this, Genshin does have a lot of, like, they rotate events a lot. But they also have, like, 3 gacha games. And so it feels less genuine because of that. I've got to check my messages. Alright. Let's use this log, because I see that this sign has room for a log. And that should stand. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it does have a lot of stuff you can trade. Where Genshin, I don't think you can... There's still no trading of any kind. Which, for gacha games, like, makes sense as far as their, their model. Still sucks. Trading would be nice. Never really played Guild Wars, so I don't really have much to comment about that. I'm sure people. It sounds like there's a lot in. Sounds like there's a lot. There is a lot of content in Final Fantasy XIV, from what I understand. You know, the game that you can play up to level 60 in the award-winning. I always get which DLC was award-winning. Was it Heaven's Sword? Heaven's Word? Or was it the other one? I could never remember the advertisement. It was always, I always got the ad for that. You can play up to level 60 for free. But, like, they do have a lot of free content that you can play through. It just seems so grindy, and that's not the kind of game I'm into. I'll grind games if I find it interesting. But it's got to feel like I'm being rewarded for the grind, and there's a lot of games that just don't feel like they reward it. Ooh, that was huge. That was like one of everything. So fun. For the Guild Wars or FF14. I'm so it's less like I'm fine like kill certain amount of thing quests. It's more when the amount of experience needed between levels is so huge that it feels like you need to do too many quests like that, too many just like filler quests to be able to level up, to be able to continue like the main quests. I disliked so like Destiny is a game I gave a pass for that because I enjoyed the gameplay enough that, you know, going around and doing the missions, I enjoyed it until I got to the point where I actually needed to just sit at a spawn and wait for enemies to spawn in so I can farm a higher level and never got the random loot to get the higher level, and I dropped Destiny because of it. Because it's like, okay, well, since I can't play the game because I have bad RNG, like, I'm not interested. It's not worth my time. Where would this Korok be? Wait, is the Korok just under the rock? No. Level cap is 20. Getting there is not hard. Respecking whenever you want is always nice. Kind of giving that variability. Lets you play how you want. Alright, where is this thing? It's probably just like hanging off one side. Where though? What if? What if I put this on the circle? No. What if I put the small boulder, the small one? If I put that on the circle? Gosh, this is like massive brain right now. No? Alright, where do the arrows lead? Are the arrows pointing to where I need to go? You're pointing that way. You're pointing this way. So it's this rock. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Just a combo CC class. Knock them down and then freeze them there. I like it. Alright. Where was my other plan? Am I following... I think I'm going to the Leviathan. Doesn't look like there's anything else worthwhile there. That used to be a shrine. Shrine quest in Breath of the Wild was up there. 2 topaz, nice. When was Guild Wars 1 around? Because there's a Guild Wars 2, right? Oh, I finally get to test out the shield. You guys aren't ready for this. I have a shield specifically for fighting this Stone Talus. It's gonna be amazing. Early 2000s. Okay. Oh, watch this. Yeah. Wait, how am I supposed to... What do I do? Wait, he was down for like a super short amount of time. What's he doing? Is he gonna... Oh! Alright, he explodes. Well, that sucks. Give me that back. Can I reach it from down low? Not really. Wow, it stays down for like a super short amount of time. Okay, huge. Now do this. Wet him. Alright, now he's just gonna... Yeah, now he's gonna do regular Stone Talus things. And this will give me more time. So this is harder because he's not... Is he not going down from that? Dang. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you put me in range. Actually, this is gonna be really good. A poking weapon. Go. Get him. Okay. I'm dead. Oh, I thought he was gonna explode. Oh no! That's alright. We've got our other super strong weapon. And look at that range! Woo! 96. 96 damage. He shouldn't have put me in 1 heart range. That's his own fault. Alright, the unfortunate thing... I don't think I have any weapons to merge. Let me take a picture of this bad boy. Can't? Do these not have a picture entry because you can't pick them up? Interesting. What do I want to merge on this thing? I do have a weapon that just broke, so if I could just, like, carry this to somewhere, I just need to find a weapon. I just need to... If I had a stick, I would absolutely merge it to this stick. I just need to find a stick. Where are the enemies? Oh, an Octorok's not going to have anything. Why won't anyone fight me? There's really nothing else? What is this? That's a piece of bone. The one time I want to have a Firestone Talus Heart weapon. What is that? Oh, that's just a baby Talus. Another Octorok. Yeah, see, like, those aren't gonna do anything for me. I need to heal. Hold up. It'd be smart to have health when I'm running past enemies. Oh, that's right. Octorok's here to shoot, like... Yeah. Explosives. I don't think it matters what I hit these with, right? They're just gonna die. Yeah. Ah! There's a like. I don't think that's gonna matter. A like is gonna give me a shield, and I'm not putting a heart. I'm not putting a Talus heart on a shield. That would be the biggest waste. Oh, there's two of them. As much as I want the like stones, I think I'm gonna pass on fighting them. Actually, never mind. I'll just move this up. Like stones are probably going to be really useful for something. I don't know how I'm going to... I don't want to use anything, like, good against this. Is the Lionel Smasher, can that reach it if I'm... I could probably just go on here. Okay, that does break it. It just got smacked by a chest. A rusty shield. Wow, that sucks. I picked it up anyway, apparently, because I don't have any other thing in that slot. Third expansion or third game? I thought there's only 2 Guild War games, right? Wow, that was a weak weapon. I guess I knew it was going to be weak. I put it on just like a stick. I put it on a stick. Believe it or not. A weapon! Hold up. This could be huge. Third expansion. Okay. This could be huge. All right. We're going to bring this down. We're not going to attach it yet. And I've got a good reason. There was another Octorok down here. I'm going to feed it my weapon. Where were they? They're right here, right? Yeah, there they are. All right. Take that. Please. Go ahead. All right, now it's got durability up. That's actually a huge durability up, too. So now this will be really good to have. All right, I need to not get exploded. Okay. A 36 Igneo Talus Hammer with durability up plus. Huge. That's the big brain strategy right there. Dang, what does he have? What kind of loser weapon is that? Oh, never mind. That's a spiked blade. I'm not messing with him. Korok. Oh, yeah, here it is. This. There we go. Now, in the other game, if you fed a Korok a weapon like that, if the weapon was rusty, it would clean the rust off of it. So you'd basically get like a powered up weapon that way. I was expecting that to be the case for this. I thought it'd just take the decay off. But it making it like super durable just makes me even happier. I think that's just a better scenario. What are these? Swift Violet. Those are luminous stones. Ooh, that's a chest. Probably. Those are usually chests. Are these luminous? I think those are luminous stones. Yeah, because that's a regular. Yep. Oh. Oh, it was a rock thing. I broke it in the same swing. That could be. Yeah, I wonder if it's because it was like a... I mean, I would definitely say that's a stronger version of the enemy. So I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I kind of wish the likes were a bit more deadly. I wish it wasn't just like, oh, you wait for them to open their mouth. That's cool. Like, it's cool, but I wish they had more. Because they're not really a threat once... Well, the rock ones are a threat as long as you're far away from them. But then they're not a threat. The regular ones, I don't know if there's any. Ooh, that's a good question. I haven't come across any water likes. But I could see that working. Being something. I haven't tried really... I think the only thing a like's eaten off of me is a rock hammer. Unless you mean Octorok, in which case I think the water Octorok is just like a normal Octorok. Oh, I didn't get a picture of the... Wait. This is just breakable rocks. This isn't a stone palace. Oh, that combo. Why did that one only hit one? Why am I freeing the bull there? Oh, the combo again. Roll! Where are we rolling this to? It's just a boulder. Actually, oh, I can't even fuse it, so this is a quest boulder. That's how you know. That's how you know it's important. See, that's cool. I love... I don't know, I like the idea of MMOs. I think they're very cool in concept. I just need to, I would just need to find, one, the time to actually play one. And I'm pretty sure I've got, like, the group. Because I know my best friend would definitely be down to play an MMO, since he's mentioned it before. Why am I taking the giant boulder? Was there something missing from the mouth? Anything missing? I think it is the eyeball. I think the other eyeball was filled in. Yep. Wait, you did a jingle, but like nothing happened? Oh, was there someone I could have talked to? Were they here the whole time?
Ah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Ma.
His little eyes? Huh? He's not just complete, he's perfect. $50, I'll take it. Oh, this is the same lady who, like, told me about it, isn't it? Hebra? Good, that's the one I don't know where it's at. Or I can't remember. It's, like, hard to find.
Wow.
I know where the desert one is, though she's gonna mark my map anyway when I complete the quest for it. And her tent's gone. Alright, so that's not... Hold on, this is the wrong menu. Forge that counter. Oh yeah, I've got to do that. Wells. I can do that. There's that. Master the vehicle prototype. Oh yeah, I can do that. Here we go. This is the one. One beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. Bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. Is that the dragon? Bedchamber. I mean, so it's not here. I think I had theorized that it's like... No, that's too small. It's not the labyrinth, because we've been there. I don't think it's that. But the bedchamber, I would think, like, low, right? So maybe it's underground? What's here? Wait, what's this quest? Wait, what? Is the Master Sword right here? Wait, what? Hold up. Red-crowned citadel. That would be the dragon, right? Though, is it Akala? I guess it does fly through Akala. I would think Eldon, but I guess it is, like, Akala. Oh, you've got the whole weekend off? Let's go. Where was that? It's this way? That way? Where is this thing? It's on the mountain. It's like at this height. Or it's like on ground level, not like underground or in the sky. Alright, I've got a bit of time. Oh, it needs an apple. Okay, I can do an apple. I can do an apple, actually. Hold up. Throw it the quick way. Hurry, hurry, don't. Ow. Dang it. Dang it. Whew. Oh, got it. Oh, they requested you for that one? It's nice. It's nice having the extra money, I'm sure, but also I'm sure it's very nice having a weekend off. There it is. Supposedly the Master Sword has something to do with this dragon, according to the Great Deku Tree. They always do. It's nice to be in that position. Actually, 3/4 of a heart. Let me just eat this thing. Question is, I'm in the same situation where, do I burn resources to get up there? I'm definitely too far from it. And if I burnt resources, I'd need to, like, build something, and I don't think I've got the time to build something and catch up to it. My nose is so itchy right now, and I can't itch it because I need to sprint towards this thing. Don't feel like pausing. Because I know it's just going to itch like 2 seconds later. Wait, hold up. It's under the tower. We warp to the tower, we scratch our nose. Alright. Alright, we're set. We're set. Nose is scratched. Get a sip. Launch up. Oh, wow, that's perfect. Was that a shooting star that just landed? That was. What the heck? Wait. Shooting star just landed on the dragon. What? That's crazy. Can I take a picture of it? The light dragon. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Let's see what we've got. Grab. Okay. I'm glad I have max stamina. How much is needed? One full ring? No more than that. Obviously, it wouldn't be one full ring because then base 1.5. No. 2 full rings? 2 full rings. Okay. Yeah, I'd expect these to be like bigger groups, especially like a chief of police meeting would probably be huge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Blizzard's gonna be able to do this. I think it'll be a while before he goes through the quest to even get this. Or to know how to get this. He may come across it naturally since he's doing a lot of sky stuff. But yeah. He's upgrading stamina next. I think he said all his next upgrades are going to be stamina. The decay is gone. It's normal. Why couldn't I wear my sheath helmet for this? Wait, it's not normal. It's still got some decay. The slightly decayed Master Sword.
Link. Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
So she is in the past. No mouth animation? I think she was more just like mentally saying it because she's like telepathically kind of talking to me, if that makes sense. So I had theorized this based on one of the other cutscenes. Yeah, inner monologuing. That's a good way of describing it. So you're gonna be okay. There was an earlier memory I got that I was like, wait, it's sounding like she got transported into the past, and then the Master Sword disappeared from me to her in the past. And so she's been in the past giving it power this whole time, is how I think it's playing out. So it's got like all the power through time to build up. Because even the Deku tree was like, you know, not just can it recover, but over time, like the longer it sits, it could probably just continue to increase in power. Impossibly strong chickens. Okay, hold on. Where's that memory? That's the last memory. Okay. Whoa, I'm in. What? Oh, I guess that makes sense that it brought me to the Temple of Time. Revitalized Sword of Legend. Hold up. Let me eat a nut. Whoa, it doesn't go as far. In the beginning of the game, that went like super far. It doesn't say how much damage it does. Interesting. Wait, this is at 14. This is super high up. I didn't realize how high this was compared to other places. Phrasing? Oh, I know. I know what I was doing. There's Kakariko Village over there. I might as well get the tower over here. Let me put on the pants that help me move in the air. Oh, I have the pants that help me move in the air. Alright. I feel like sideways movement gets you further. Oh, to merge it with a tree log? Yes. Perfect idea. Ooh, there's a stable down there. Let me mark that. There's a shrine right there. Should actually just get that. So you can reverse emerge, though it destroys the top weapon. So like, if I were to destroy this merge, or if I were to undo it, which would be destroy, it destroys the heart that's connected to it, which is what adds all the damage on that specific one. This one, the spike ball would get destroyed. However, there is a character that I believe if you give them materials, they'll like successfully disconnect both of them. And so you'll get them. So if there's ever anything I do want the top four like really bad, I'd use that. A bouncy device. Yeah, imagine just like putting a wooden stick or a rock on the top of it. Let's see what they want. They want me to get the ball. Not a camera. Actually, first off, let's see. tempted to click the button, but I need this spring for the puzzle, so I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna restrain myself. I don't know if it'll let me yet. I'm worried because it doesn't have a damage value. Wow, that actually launches you really far. Is the chest this way? Wait, no, the chest is... Did I see the chest? I didn't. It's up there. Or is the chest over there? One of the two. I also don't know if it's gonna break. Wow, that goes far. Alright, so I'm thinking that's gonna be the exit of the shrine over there. So it's, I'll wait. I'll wait for it to go in. Oh, that's two springs connected to each other. Okay, not... Game. Oh, okay, that's not high enough. How will this work? Is the chest in here? No. For those wondering, there's a chest in every shrine. That's what I'm searching for. It's probably going to be an item that's completely useless to me. But it's worth seeing. It could be like a diamond or something. Is it down here? No. Should probably undo this one. I bet it's above the shrine exit. Or below. That works too. Sneak elixir. See? See, sometimes it's something like that that I would have never thought of. H.C. Bailey game. Sounds like a
Wow,
college
it's
name.
Huge. I've never seen anything like this before. Good going.
Blizzard, thank you for the 2 years. 2 years and I still don't know what to do with a household of only women. Well, you see, like, there's an argument that I've heard that, you know, I don't personally agree with, right? But I've heard this argument that if you've got a household of only women, right, you could just leave the toilet seat up. Right? Right? I obviously don't agree with this argument. I don't know where I heard it from, but I heard it. Yeah. You were doing this one before the glider? I guess this is like right outside. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Yeah, there was some stream that Blizzard and I were talking that through. And I had mentioned it. I was like, you know, I could kind of see an argument for that. Because, like, I don't know. I think it makes sense, right? It's convenience. I wouldn't do that. Because obviously, like, all the stuff that plops out when you flush, you know, that's kind of gross. Am I supposed to... I'm supposed to jump in and use the spring to get out, probably. Oh, forcing fall damage. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Will this work this way? This is the weakest I've ever seen it. That's funny. Like the lid port? Yeah, the lid portion. This chest needs to move. I can move it, but I don't feel like it. Someone else should. There we go. Alright, let's get that tower. Well, no, like just the top lid part, right? The seat would stay down, but they'd have no reason to close it. Where it's like, you know, dudes, you could have like both of them open. Like in a household of only dudes, it, you know, you'd switch between like fully open or like partially closed. That's not. I just got tricked. Where'd they go? There they are. Don't listen to it. Hey, you know, I don't personally agree with this running. Sit down for everything. I get it. I don't see anything wrong with that. It's not my statement, of course. You know, I don't know where I heard it from. Dang, they even, like, they were trying to anti-ascend this thing. Alright, how strong is this bad boy? Does it show a number while I'm in battle? No. Ow. Plus, you're usually on your phone. You know, I can't really get into that. Using my phone while I'm on the toilet. Yo, the one shot. These are reds, so it makes sense. Yeah, I just got the Master Sword like 15 minutes ago, maybe 10 minutes ago. Pretty crazy, right? All right, let's find out. Wait, it's gone. Wait. Did that just power it up? Plus the 13. That's so cool. It just, like, eats it. Can I just merge, like, everything into it? See, that's weird because it still doesn't show a number. It just shows Master Sword plus 13. Dude, final boss better watch out. I'm just gonna, like, just put all the horns I have. Alright, so I got... That's really cool. Okay, so it's only gonna have one, because every time you pull it out, it'll show what you have. Oh, watching something on the ground. Okay. So, this is a rock breaking thing that I have merged onto it. Okay, it does deal more. It does seem to have the aspect of that. Dang, badly damaged. Ah, so that's the strat. Hit it sideways. Don't face what you want to hit. Let me get rid of this. Honestly, a 27. probably not necessary. Ooh, split path. Just go right down the middle. I should have just thrown a bomb. This is a dangerous place to throw a bomb. Let's do it anyway. Nice. Dang, there was a better claymore there. I mean, this one's gonna break like super quick, right? Yeah, it'd probably replace it, is my guess. Probably just one upgrade at a time. Oh, I've got one more slot open. I thought I was out. Let me grab this. And climb the wall. Yeah, that was part of my plan. Let's get the boulder. Oh! Okay, it's that thing. How did I miss? Let's hit it. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Dude, are you serious? You're like, oh, wow. There's no way it's 10. How'd it get so late? How long have I been? I have not been streaming for 3 hours. That's a lie. That's crazy. Oh, dang. Where's the emote I'm looking for? There we go. Three hours, 19 minutes? Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like I've accomplished a lot this stream while also having done nothing. Dang, this game keeps going. Another exit? What? Interesting. Might as well grab that. These blue nightshades. Yeah, I don't need any more of those. Is that a boulder? No. Hour and a half? Dang. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I didn't find the main... Yeah, I mean, like, I avoided the main... I avoided where I saw enemies. I wanted to see what else was there. Yeah, come over here. Actually, I don't even need to do that, even. I don't need a bow. You know what? Let's go after him. Get out of here. Oh, that one lived. Ow. Dude, that thing's beefy. Beefy. Plus 13. Broke everything, but... Oh, like you didn't find the one with the bubble gem? Yeah, let's get rid of this insanely good rusty shield with like +6. Yeah. No, let's get rid of that junk. Dude, I don't know. I'm just like better at exploring than you. I don't know what to say. I swear anything we do in this game, we're either like solving it right away or taking half an hour on it. Like there's really no in between. Also, this tower took you quite a bit to do, didn't it?
Oh.
Oh, do I need to get to the top and
Oh.
oh, this is the dude. This is the guy. Dude, mushrooms at the bottom of the hill. All right. Let's see if I can figure it out. Surely it's not, so it's not the cave I just did. That's not a hill. Oh, okay, maybe, I guess it's a hill this way. Yeah, the nearby cave. Down the hill. Not that hill. I'm thinking it's down the hill the other way. Right? This looks like a hill. Oh, that's totally a hill. Oh, there's a dude to beat up. Oh, we're gonna spin attack on his stomach. Let's see how that works. Get that triple charge. Got one hit on him. Let's go. He's probably dead right now. Almost. What's he gonna do? Butt slam? I like that it doesn't show a number value because I actually just have no idea now how strong it is. And so I'm not worried about like saving it because I just don't know. I don't have one of this week. Yeah. I'm playing the hey, it's not my fault I found like all the super strong stuff. I guess it is my fault. Like I did, you know, properly choose everything. I just ran into good things. Wait, what? Is that serious? I didn't fully read the message. Hold up. Dude, that is insane. That is really cool. Let me see. What are they up to? 298 for the follows. Upcoming projects. That is super sick. The hope is to, I don't know if he put it in his message. Because the hope is to get it marked as projects we love on Kickstarter. Because if you can get it it has an easier discoverability. Let's see. How much are they asking for? I believe he said it'll be $33,900. They've been working on it for about a year, unpaid, basically. And this will basically pay for him to be able to work on it through to the end of the year. And he's hoping for Q1 release next year for it. So far, it's not live. Again, it comes out, or it goes live on Wednesday at noon Central Time. And then there's stretch goals on top of that. It's quite a bit. It's kind of, so like, for what's been put in, it's quite low comparative to like other projects, and the amount of time that's already been put in. How many people? It's one. Technically, the payment would only be for one person. He's got one other person doing code, and who has basically been saying like they don't need to be paid for it. But he feels bad. Like, he wants everyone who's put work into it to get paid what they deserve. But he'd be the only one getting paid if it, like, only hits the goal. And then some of the stretch goals are that he'd be able to get money going to the others. Because obviously they're telling him that, you know, it's okay that they don't get paid, but he definitely wants them getting paid. But he's doing everything but code and the illustrations for the art. So he's done all the design, he's done all the sprite work, music, all the scripting. He's put a lot into it. Alright, dude, there is a cave at the bottom of the hill. Somewhere. I wonder, would it be that cave? Yeah, I'll be sure to bring it up again when it's live. I think for just like to get a key for the game, it's $15, which I'd say is a pretty reasonable price. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing of like he feels bad for them not asking for anything. He wants to make sure that everyone gets something out of it, and he wants it to where they're able to continue to make other games after this. And if they do go on to do other projects, you know, I don't think he'd want to do other projects if they aren't getting money from it as well. Gonna. Dang, I was so thinking that opal was a mushroom. See, you said you cleared all of these and didn't. What if... Where's the tower? The tower's underneath here. Link, are you serious? There we go. What if I just, like... Right? What if I just enter from inside? Well, are you gonna help me get out? How am I gonna... What do I do? What am I gonna do? Well, this was... All right. So the price for like actually getting your name in the credits is quite high because he wanted it to be a bit more. He was describing it so like most projects do like the bottom tier contributor gets the credits and gets credit in the gets shown in the credits. That's a good way of saying it. He was doing it where there's like a limited amount of slots of like a higher tiered thing because basically if all those were to get met then it'd reach the goal, and those would be like the higher tier contributors that like the game really was able to be made because of those bigger donations. That was the style he was going for. And then there's like a super, super high tier. I think he said it's like 5,000. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Like $5,000 for what's it called? For picking like some of the illustrations that get made. Well, that worked out really well, actually. What kind of weapon? Rocking the sword again? Too early. Dang, too early. Hold on, I gotta get my gloom protection. Oh, this was your first encounter with the hands? Dang, this is a sucky first encounter. Let's see how many hits. Dang, I was hoping it'd do like extra damage. That's still like super huge damage. Up here. Up here, homie. Ooh, wait, my gloom protection's already worn off? Dang. Two combos, oh yeah. I am pretty strong. Didn't even drop his sword. Dang. Oh, there it is. How much was Gloom Sword? $41. Oh, Blizzard. Blizzard, that wasn't even the biggest thing. So like how this is 82, right? This is even stronger. Because this has the if an enemy gets me down to 1 heart, which if this was at better strength, I could use this to purposely get myself down to 1 heart. Unfortunately, I can't do that because of its durability. This turns into a 96 when I'm at 1 heart. And it makes the crit noise every hit. Plus, it's just like, look at this range. Like, that's my absolute Monster Slayer weapon. All right, let's get this in there. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it does keep that on. Let's get rid of that. Let's. So I wonder if that. So will that get extra length then? I'm really curious how that works. No, wrong button. So now it's a plus 41. Dude, man, now it's gonna be so strong. It's gotta break, right? Like it's gotta have. I'd imagine it has the same mechanic. Uh, of like you get it to a certain point and it'll break and then it needs to recharge. I don't see them moving away from that. Will it gloom me? No, this one doesn't gloom. The gloom sword doesn't gloom. The gloom sword is... Actually, I can't remember what its special was. It wasn't gloom last I checked. Oh, the gloom sword gloom? Oh, yeah. No, it, Ooh, still have my triple bow on. Oh, I don't need that bow yet. No, weapons take the, property of the bottom weapon. So it won't gloom. Dang, feels like it's a waste using this on enemies like this. I could probably, like, kill them in a few hits with this. Okay, maybe not that weak. Let's break this on him. What are you picking up? A rock? Put that down. You'll hurt something. Boomerang! Actually, boomerang is probably a cool thing to have. And it lives 2 hits. Alright, double boomerang? Actually, hold up. Hold up. Let's go fancy on this thing. Let's take a picture of it. It's almost boastful. I have my moments, Arrow. Usually I'm pretty reserved with that stuff, though. Oh, that looks cool. Why is the grass so tall? I can't show my stuff off. Here we go. That looks neat. Yeah, I try and contain myself. I try not to get boastful. You know what? Actually, my family would probably disagree. In public, I restrain myself. Dude, there are mushrooms somewhere. Bottom of the hill. What hill? You know, having hill on all sides of where the dude said. Did he say bottom of the hill or did he say down the hill? Hold up. Did he give me a quest for it? Meat for meat. Who's asking for meat? Oh, that dude, yeah. No. Okay. Actually, hold up. Can I drop the Master Sword? No. I was just, checking that for other people. I knew, of course, that you couldn't drop it. Main. It's funny. I'll probably depending on the trip to Blizzard's place, if we do another like Sky Zone, I'll probably be boastful again. I like showing off my physical ability. Have I drunk anything today? I had a bit of coffee, and I just finished off a cup of lemonade. We go to Zen. You're dunking? You better. You were talking a big game at Sky Zone last year.
Ah.
You talked a big game and didn't live up to it. You gotta get the dunk. 2 years ago, man, that is crazy. Put a bomb flower on the master sword. Does it only have one use? So I feel like it would only have one use, Rian. Um, there was a weapon I found yesterday where its special ability was that one use things have multiple uses that like it refreshes the use. And so I think that nothing else would kind of have that ability for free.
Ah.
Hey, any special caves or ruins you found? Anything with mushrooms, perchance? No, I know, Arrow. No, I don't drink alcohol, and I do not smoke. You'd catch me drinking alcohol before you'd catch me smoking. Yeah, Blizzard. Yeah, you'll pick up crack. Dude, the blue light filter is big. I've got my actually it's night shift. Yeah, my phone's already in night mode. Yo, this looks like a hill. This is a hill. I'm not seeing any mushrooms down there though. Honestly, I don't know if it's still active. When I was working at my previous job, my remote one, I had night mode on my computer for the whole day. Like I had night mode turned on the entire day. Just because I knew like if I'm staring at my screen the entire day, I might as well have it. Yeah, it like filters the blue light out because that's the stuff that not dopamine. What is the right what's the protein that it activates? I can't remember. I don't I don't think it's Melatonin, is that the right one? Circadian, I don't think is the right one. Though like, melanin. There we go. Wait, no. Melanin is skin. Isn't melanin, like, what determines color of the skin? Serotonin. That might be the one. Yeah, that blue light really, giving you the tan. Yeah, circadian. I mean, I guess, like, it messes with, like, the serotonin, it messes with your circadian rhythm, right? Oh, jeez, that other rock falling kind of worried me. Because, like, it tricks your brain into thinking it's, like, time to be awake. So I guess it would, you know, overall mess with your circadian rhythm a bit. Circadian rhythm regulates the serotonin. Okay. I don't know if you're right with that, but yeah, I'll believe it. I was close earlier? Dang. I would assume that means I'm not close right now. Wait, hold up. There's 2 caves. It's gotta be by that cave. Like, that is the only cave. I'm gonna talk to the dude again. No, I definitely think this is bad design. Considering, like, there's a hill on every side. Yes, there's a cave right under him, but he's... Let me see the wording. I've got to see the wording again. He's gonna be like, actually, I mean the cave right under me.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah. Oh.
So, like, that is almost certainly this cave, because he says it plural. He says caves. And this is technically 2 caves on the map. However, it wouldn't be something that you'd need to break the rocks for. There's no mushrooms here. Let me check down by the water again. Yep, that's this way. Here we go. Blue light suppresses the body's release of melatonin. Okay. Hormone that makes us feel drowsy. Oh, okay. You don't need mushrooms. What? Do I literally just... It's a sliding door, so I just use my ability. No. I don't need mushrooms. I feel like I need mushrooms. Or I need to make, like, a mushroom thing. There's a mushroom right there. caves, though. What the heck are those? Alright, hold up. Hold up, I gotta see this. Let me see where this leads. Okay, it does go that way. I was very close to the solution before. Alright, hold up. What are these? These are sand seal plushes? Oh, can I buy one? Everyone's sealing good? No, it's not. I didn't mean to press that. Oh no. Oh great. Dude, don't pay me. I want one of them. What? That's not... No, that's not my fault. You're the one who startled the horse. So is serotonin the one that, like, drugs activate? Right? Obviously, like, other things. And not just drugs, but, like... The more, like, calming side. The pleasure chemical. Alright, this music is cool. Let's get them out of... Let's focus on getting them out of the water first. Actually, I might as well. Drugs is dopamine. Okay. Honestly, like, petition to have less chemicals in our brain. It's kind of confusing to keep track of all of them. It reminds me... So there was... driving past a church the other day, and their sign... I got a good laugh out of their sign. It was, baptism now saves. And it's like, dude, can't believe they just made an update. It saves now. They updated baptism. I was having a good chuckle. Like, they're just seeing the sign and thinking, like, they put their patch notes up. Dang, this is actually, like, tough to give them the time limit. This feels tight. Obviously, I was, like, doing things. Hold on, can I just... That feels like cheating. Link. Watch it be like, oh no, you can't, that doesn't count if they're like all stuck together. Nice. Yeah, they need to catch up. I'm pretty sure other people, other religions were kind of like on that update already. They're kind of running behind. Alright, you know, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that pay. Serotonin being long-lasting, dopamine is instant. Okay. Alright, back to finding mushrooms, except I'm not finding mushrooms. I still don't know what to do with those. Blizzard, have you solved that puzzle? Have you solved one of those Korok puzzles before? Oh, sorry. I guess that would probably be why they call it dope. I'd imagine like anything that gives serotonin also gives dopamine. But not the other way around. One of these things, Blizzard. It's like a log tied with a chain to another log. I've got no idea what to do with these. I've tried like unplugging it. I have no idea. Never seen that? Okay. Well. Good. Nice. Yeah, like here, I'll jump down to it. I've just got like no idea. I've tried like pulling it out all different ways. I have no idea. I've tried shooting it with an arrow. What if it needs 3 arrows? Nope, that's not it. Can I really not reach that one? Sure. Fine game. Alright, what if I shoot the chain? Nope, not that. Put it on the stump? Drive off it with a boat. Ooh, okay, hold on. I could see, like, well... So, like, not all of these are by a building area. Not that it took me 6 months. I gave up and dropped the game for 6 months. Like, I just stopped playing the game, and then I was like, you know what? Let me give this another try. So it's not that I was taking 6 months to fight it. It was more that I didn't play it for 6 months and then came back. Which I found is a pretty consistent thing with me, where if I drop a game and then come back to it after a good chunk, I'm just better at the game. Like, if Blizzard and I were to load up Rocket League, I feel like I'd be, like... it'd take some warm-up time, but then I'd be, like, on par with where I was pretty quick. So it does look like a cork. Unfortunately, I can't actually interact with the, like, the cork end of it. The plugged end. Play less. Yeah, honestly. No, yeah, so that's where I feel like it'd definitely be a mix of the two. A mix of like dopamine, obviously, because like I feel like that's where you get that kind of like long fought battle, like winning a long fight. I feel like is definitely the dopamine, but having it over that long period of time of like 6 months, having come back to it, that gave me the serotonin, and that kept me playing the game. Yeah, I've got no idea what I'm doing with this. It's still holding? This is crazy. Okay, there we go. It finally detached from me. Set the plant on fire. Ooh, I like that. I like that idea. That feels smart. Think you can't speed this rewind any faster? Game? I get there's like water and stuff, but... So can I use that again? No. But that'll hold it here. Yeah, I believe that with 4 people looking at this, we can solve it. Alright. First, let's try this side. Let's get this looking at me first. Nothing! Any other thing to throw at it? It doesn't help that it's like raining and in water. You can't stasis in this. That's out of the game. defuse it. Ascend wouldn't do anything. I'm thinking I leave it for now. It wins another battle. Dark! Dark. Please tell me how to solve this. What's the answer? Because I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna figure it out. I swear I've done that. I was floating down the river, yanking the chain. Do I shake? Does shaking the controller do anything? Use ice blocks since there's nothing nearby. Alright. Oh, thank you for disconnecting. Thanks. So I don't think ice blocks are working. They're just slipping off. Let me grab some more wood planks from over here. How'd a wheel get on that? A stone might work? Alright, let's get that stone in here as well. If this isn't enough, I'm gonna be going crazy. Let's add that too, why not? Stupid sign. It needs to sink. I don't think sinking is the thing, because I don't think all of them have been like this in this deep of water. Please let me grab it. Okay. But if it needs to sink, hopefully this should be able to sink. Why did it decide to rotate like that? Alright, let me try grabbing the rock. Yeah, because so the wood, like the actual cork piece that we grab, is super bouncy and like light on the water. So I don't think sinking would necessarily work, just because it'd take a lot to actually be able to sink it. All right, I'm grabbing more wood. Lifting it up and dropping it. Let's see if I can. I'm not gonna be able to reach it from here. Let me grab more rocks. What do we have? Oh, we got a whole sky stone. We got 2 whole sky stones. If this doesn't work. What's that over there? What is... Is that a spring? That's a spring. That's gonna be light. If 2 sky stones isn't enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, letting... That makes sense. Unfortunately. I have tried smacking things around with it. Oh, the boulder's back. Okay, sinking it is the solution then. If that boulder respawned, that boulder is the clue that they give. No doubt about it that that boulder is what they expect you to use. Which would mean 1 boulder is enough? That doesn't seem right. You know, why haven't I been just, like, warping up? I could just be ascending to the bridge, can't I? That's stupid. I dislike that. Yeah, I can't quite get it with ascend. Easy, yeah. No, I think if I just used the 1 boulder, it probably would have worked. I was too stubborn. I wasn't willing to admit it. Alright, where's the tower? There it is. I'm checking that cave again. Gonna need some accolades. No, Arrow, you had it. You had the right idea with it. I think the main thing for me is I feel like it's not clear enough what you're supposed to do. If they didn't have a circle on the end of it, maybe it'd be more clear. Because I see a circle on the end of it, I'm like, oh, they want me to shoot it in the middle. Or like attack it or something. Obviously, I think like, oh, I need to unplug it. But there's no way for me to like think of a consistent way. Did I just slip? It's not raining, right? Okay. It's almost raining. Alright, Blizzard says I don't need mushrooms. Homie says I need mushrooms. Visual clues of it being a card. Yeah, I guess so. I'm sure the reason it was harder is because I overthought it. I'm sure people who aren't going to think that hard about it will get that like right away. All right. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Caves at the bottom of the hill. I'm checking that cave. This is not the bottom of the hill, but this is a cave. And I probably found mushrooms in it. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe there's more mushrooms in here. What if I... So the other room put me in the tower. What do I do if it's this? Yeah. Yeah, it seems really easy to get a lot of slots. Which I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm actually using that too. Okay, so it's not this. Oh, yeah, whenever I see those, I'm like, dude, that is 2 Korok seeds. It's a bit of a walk, but like, 2 Korok seeds is huge. Do I need to take a picture of anything? Falling asleep? Alright, Blizzard. Have a good night. Are there mushroom enemies? No. But I like the way you're thinking about it. Let's get a sky view of this. Surely by caves he meant up here, right? The caves in the sky. Go back inside the tower? Wait! I just need to remove the sticks. I'm dumb. I should have done it anyway. I was thinking about grabbing them. I should have moved them. I feel dumb. I thought they were in like side panels. I didn't even consider that they were blocking the door from opening. Yeah, I thought they were just like there for like in like side panels. You know, this makes sense. You know, I feel like I'm dumb for that. That took an hour. That did take an hour. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I don't... Like, I guess that's supposed to be like, okay, that room has mushrooms, right? So you could probably assume that once you get to the mushroom area, that's when you ascend back up. I don't think it leads you in that direction well enough, though. Oh, I need to, like, actually use the tower, don't I? The whole cave has them? Oh. Maybe not, then. Then again, most people aren't forgetting about Ascend like us, I'd imagine. Oh, you couldn't find the room? Yeah, no, I found the room, like, right away. Kinda genius like that. Where do I go with this? I go to these Sky Islands. These rocks probably have nothing. Yeah, Blizzard falls asleep to streams. No, I appreciate it. Because I would have fixated on the same thing. I would have kept going into the caves and not ascending. Alright, let's see what we got on here. I've still gotta find, like, the resting place of... The resting place of the red dragon. Something in here, or... No? Strange. What? Oh, that's right. That's the thing that actually rotates. Oh wait, does that? Dang, that just keeps spinning with the momentum of that. Or it just kept... Oh, because it's delayed. Yeah, that makes sense. These probably cut, right? 5 hits. I don't know how I'm gonna re-rotate it. Maybe I'll be able to reach. I don't think I will. Because that's already... Well... Can I... If only I didn't break the log, I might have been able to. What's the red vision? This one is lets me grab objects. And so when I'm in this vision, you see how anything I can interact with lights up. Same with, honestly, this one is probably like slightly better. Usually in some situations, the blue one is easier to see, but the red/orange is the one I'd actually be using to pick things up, so that's why I'd prefer using that one. Is there anything below? No? Yeah, I was kind of getting that with this too. Not quite with the Divine Chest. I was thinking is it Skyview Temple? Where you kind of like have to move the puzzle pieces to certain positions. And so moving the thing here was kind of giving me that vibe. Thinking 3 steps ahead on this one. How'd I get a speed boost off of that? That was weird. Jumping off a down-angled platform? Maybe? Kind of interesting. I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting the crystal to, like, fly off. That's why I positioned the launcher. I was gonna fling myself back over to grab the crystal. Ooh. Glad you got out of that one. Gotta open a different, let's open this stream. This person's done too. Let's open this stream. Yeah, that one. Oh, no, they're playing that. Let's see that stream. Sorry, trying to find the streams to get channel points in. / possible gift sums, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta lurk in streams that that have possible good emotes that you can get gift subbed for. Alright, now we actually go back this way because we gotta gamble. Good thing Blizzard's asleep. Now we can gamble. Where are they? Why can I never find these things? Where are they? There's the big ones. I know I've got like 40 of these things. There they are. Let's do that. Got a spring, a couple of cannons, more springs, and a wing. Is it just the 3? There is a 4th thing. I'm not rolling that one. Not like a great set of things. Probably just won't use cannons much until I'm ready to do like drone strikes and whatnot. Um, I've got it. No, it's too low. Wait. Aha! Yes. It went too fast. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. I can see that. It does kind of feel Skyward Sword moving around them. All right. Where is that in relation to like everything? Over, not quite Rito. There's like a hill here. That's Satori Safula Hill? Something like that, I think, over there. Alright, can I reach the thing over... What's that one? Wait, hold up. I don't want to see what's over there. And now Wind Waker. Yeah, honestly, yeah. It is kind of just merging a lot of things. Okay, this was this island. Big hardy radish. What is that? I'm gonna have to fling over to it. Yeah, that'll be an armor piece. I believe all the maps are gonna be armor pieces. Oh, just a hill with rocks. Or island. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely I've definitely gotten that feeling from it as well. Some islands that are just like literally one tiny task for a chest, and others where it's like multiple things that build into one mini quest. Which I guess Skyward Sword also kind of tried for but didn't fully succeed with. Prince of the Crimson Tigers. That sounds crazy. I still gotta find... What is it? What is the wording for this? Bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. Which I'm assuming... And don't tell me. I'm assuming is the red dragon, which is... Dinral? I think Dinral? And bedchamber, I feel like would be underneath. And it's in Akala, which would probably be around these areas. But I've been through these areas, which is the weird thing. I feel like it'd rest up here. Did I go over here? Maybe. I know, but like I've tried other things. Red-crowned citadel. Wait. Red-crowned citadel. Well, citadel is like a place, right? Citadel is like a building, not quite a castle. Would it be a castle? Citadel. Fortress. That's a good word. Red crowned would be the Gorons. Right? Because Goron Ruby, Red Crowned Citadel, the Fortress of the Gorons, the bedchamber, it's in someone's bedroom in Goron City. But Goron, see, that's Elden. That's the Elden region. I'm not looking for a redhead. But do I have a picture of Dinral? Would he be in monsters? Probably like all the way at the bottom. Oh, hold on. No, just the light dragon. Wait, okay, I do have one. Spirit of Fire. See, like, okay. Red horns, right? Okay. Ruby crowned. However, it doesn't have a resting place. But what if I check the Spring of Power? It's mentioning Spring of Power. Let me check there. I do know where that is. That is here. Let me check that. Cuz I haven't done that yet. I don't know why. If our lore is correct. I'm pretty on top of my Zelda lore. And once again, I've really been seeing a lot of comparisons with this game, and as far as like storytelling, this game and Ocarina of Time, I feel like have been doing a lot of similarities with things. Alright, hold Hold on, where is this Korok? Random sword over there. There's no, like, bigger trees. Is it down here? Oh, yeah. It's... Oh, there it is, okay. Ocarina of Time and Link Between Worlds. How'd you enjoy Link Between Worlds? Because I don't know of anyone else who would have played that one without having played Link to the Past. Oh, but you've watched all of them, okay. Because that's like the closest to a sequel I think any of the games have gotten. Right? Because even Majora's Mask was just like separate. Loved it. Cool. Where was the Korok mask? It was do you like actually like full on want to know? Because I could open the map, or if you just want like a general location, I can tell you that as well. Just in general, it was in the forest area. Yeah. Oh, Phantom Hourglass was before Link Between Worlds. That's true. I forgot about that. Well, I guess even... I don't know, would we count the Oracle games as, like, sequel? I don't know how those connected. Link's Awakening is a direct sequel to the first game? Maybe? Oracles are sequel to Awakening? Interesting. Can I actually do this? Interesting. In the vast canyon. So am I going into Tempest Gulch again? I would think that'd be the canyon, right? Cool. It's gonna be a pain climbing out of here, won't it? Dang it. Alright, not worth it. Okay. I didn't realize that was Link to the Past. Link. See, that's that's the one game where it's like in a weird position because it's the only other one I've heard referred to by its number. So like, you know, Zelda 1, right? Zelda 2. Those two are usually only called by those, though Zelda 2 sometimes you'll hear people call it Adventures of Link. But then you have Link to the Past, and I've heard some people refer to it as Zelda 3, which sounds weird to me. However, in the situation of its randomizer, it makes sense because it's just SMZ3. Because Super Metroid is also the third Metroid game, and I think that flows really well. Um, you know what? I'm gonna mess with this crew because I want to see how strong the wave beam is. Not wave beam, the sword beam. It's not explosive. Who just hit me? Was that a rock? Oh no. Where? Oh, of course. I'm not at full health. Now I'm down at... This was a bad idea. I should have just gone on my way. If I just minded my business. Nintendo Capri Sun. I don't think I recognize... Actually, that might be one of the ones Blizzard had mentioned to me. Yurt, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did you catch Sumo today? Due to Tears of the Kingdom, I haven't been able to catch the streams live. I've been a VOD watcher. How was it? Was it a good double? And how are you liking this? This is your first this is your first time seeing Terunofuji. Hope you're enjoying seeing him kind of wreck house. He's an actual monster. You've talked about him before? Okay, yeah, I thought Blizzard had mentioned him as well. Alright, looking for a different statue. Oh yeah, first time seeing a Yokozuna. I'm trying to think... I think I had seen one... I had seen one Basho with Hakuho. But he was kind of like... I can't remember if I had actually seen it or if that was when Tulio's only called... Another? Oh man, hold up. No, we're keeping Fierce Deity chest on actually. Okay, maybe not. Get out! Oh no. Oh no. I'm not in a good position for this. They're just faster than me. Get away, get away, get away. No! Are you serious? Wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's when we were talking about Let's Plays. I do remember that. Is it gonna spawn back in? If it's gonna spawn back in, I've got a plan. I know I'm ready this time. No, not fire. This and this and group together. And boom. And group together. And we can switch to a regular bow now. Oh, it just died to the fire. Alright, what we got? Homeboy's got a hammer. Ooh! Look at that dodge. Look at that damage. Okay, that's weak. This is the Master Sword. Not just the Master Sword, but here, when I pull it out, you can see an extra glow. It's fused with a different Phantom Ganon weapon. Which actually, imagine if I fused it with the club. Because the club is just stronger. The club is 50. The sword is 41. I think I don't. Yeah, you can fuse to the Master Sword. I still don't know, so I don't understand how the Master Sword works yet. It hasn't broken on me yet. It doesn't show a number. So I have no idea how much damage it does. But I do like that fusing to it. It just like disappears after a bit. So it is just the Master Sword. Oh, okay, it reappears when you swing. Yes. Yeah, the weapon effect only it takes the bottom weapon effect. So the gloom doesn't do anything. Um ooh, you know what? You know what? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the real play. Yeah, right? You know, I think the real world, I think we can really learn from this. I think there's something to it that we can really learn off of a shield just like glued onto another shield. Right? Like if they break the first shield, you're still holding on to the real one. I honestly, I don't know why we never found this in like history books. They had to have figured that out at some point. All right, so like this is the canyon I would think. I no, it's not there. Because then there's the thing. Where would I put a mother statue? What other canyon is there? Is there a place named Canyon? Cit Citadel? Hold up. Ruby Crown Citadel? Perhaps? It it really is crazy just how much from Breath of the Wild feels like it was just a test for this. Wait, I've been here. Wait, you idiot. Of course I've been here. I teleported here. What am I thinking? Don't listen to me. All right. So like that thing is not ruby crowned. So maybe this is the wrong citadel. But this is the citadel. Wait, there's hands here. I didn't fight the Phantom Ganon here. Of course there's a Korok. Where? Where's the Korok? Yeah, they're over there. No, don't spread apart. Like, get over here. Oh, I didn't have the triple arrow set. That would explain why. Wait, did it die? Oh, it left? Oh, that's stupid. Dang. Alright. Korok seed. I'm guessing it's up high. Oh, I'm still crouched. Dang it. It's not gonna be in there. A controller. Why? Oh, I guess there's a wing there as well. Yeah, Dark. So, Darky, this is a full-on like Baronade stream conversation. So in a household of only women, right? There's an argument to be had for like leaving the toilet seat up, the lid of the toilet seat up. Wait, the bed chambers? Hold up. Is this the bed chambers? Survey says no. No, it's not. Let's toss this out. Wait, there it is. Oh, that's a rocket. Never mind. Don't shoot that. This is where I've been, right? I've been down here. Wait, this is the bed chambers. But I've been down here, haven't I? What did I get here? Now I can't remember. I love calling things lore. This house full of women? So yeah, like, you know, you don't need to ever put the seat up. So what if you just left the lid up? And that way, like, you don't need to touch anything with the toilet except the flusher. Right? But only in a household of only women. Started saying it from, from me and Blizzard. I started saying it from I Ate Your Pie. Where's the... Okay, so it's over here. I haven't really checked over this way. I think it's in the castle somewhere, this Korok seed. Yeah. Pretty much like in the middle. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, sure, it'd be convenient, but it'd be kind of nasty because of poop particles. But it'd be convenient. Just like install a stall door in your home so that when you flush, like, that blocks it. Right? Everyone has the ability to just install a stall door in their house. Where is this thing? Also, that blood moon is taking its time. I want it to respawn the hands. That's not how air works. Hey, but, you know, it could be. maybe. I'm sure we can make it work.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
What's the lore behind our weird hand? So, this hand was like holding a dude, uh, and he was being sealed by it. And we kind of made a mistake and woke him up. And so the hand fell off, and then we like almost died, and the hand saved us and then merged itself with our hand. And so now we've got a weird hand. Oh, I'm dead. How did I not get hit by that? Go, go, get up before they disappear! Um... Am I too far? No, this should be good. No, I died! Dang it! I thought I was far enough. I should have just stuck with a regular arrow. This is why Legolas never used bomb arrows. I think he just didn't have the resources. Alright, gives me slightly more time to find this Korok. That was a tactical death. Alright, I need to check this. This weapon? Okay, he's not in there. He's not going to be in this. What if he is? No. I feel like it's going to be one of like those pot things to shoot. Not in there. Even though I'm so certain it's going to be in here somewhere. I need to look up more. Nothing there, nothing here. The chest is gone. Take down a whole war elephant with a bow. True. I don't know. I mean, he'd still be better off with bomb arrows if he had them. This Korok does not exist. Wait, have I been in the... Oh, this room is the... That's the one with the hole, isn't it? Yeah. Let me check in here again. There's like pots and stuff. Nothing. So progress on the blood moon. Does it hit at noon? Or midnight, I think. Wait! Found it. Whoa, not a bomb. Don't throw a bomb. Are you serious? The ring doesn't reach inside. There's no way. I was so certain it was that. Sure, what's the most useless part of the abyss you found? Alright, let me... Shoot, I need to get in a good position. I want to get high up. Oh, okay. This is alright.
When the glow
They
of the
won't see me yet.
blood-stained moon shines.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Wait, there's a torch here! Hold up! I hate the rain. Alright. Let's see what he's got. Oh, I haven't seen a glaive one. Or, spear. That's definitely glaive, right? Yeah, it's a glaive. Definitely easier attacks to dodge. Hold up, don't die. That's not gonna count. Got that. Halberd. Yeah, I could see. Well, I feel like Halberd is more of like the general class of it, but I feel like maybe Spear is the general class. Glaive being a... I think Glaive and Halberd being different kinds of spears, maybe. $40. Honestly, we've got this boomerang. I don't need this boomerang. So let's grab this as our base. Because having something with Gloom Toll is good for setting me up in hyper mode. Yeah, I'd call it hyper mode for that. Alright, now can the rain end? Now that I'm pretty positive I've solved the Korok seed and can't do anything about it until the rain's over. Like, it's gotta be this. What's Gloom Toll? Every time I hit an enemy with a weapon with Gloom Toll, it glooms one of my hearts. So basically, my health pool is getting smaller the more I damage enemies with it. Spear, halberd, polearm, poleaxe, glaive. Because I remember seeing I think Kaylin from ENB's server had posted a picture of like all the different weapons of that style, or just a ton of them. There's a pit in Lake Hylia that leads. Dang, you'd think Lake Hylia would have like something cooler. So I think for all of those, like, the difference isn't the length. Obviously, they all do have different lengths. But they have, like, different styles. Spear, I think, is just a tip at the point, or a tip at the end. Halberd usually has... Does halberd have the tip and a blade on one side? And a point on the other. So usually, like, this is what I think of a halberd. Like, you have the point, and then you've got something, usually, like, one thing, a blade on one end, and then maybe, like, a tip on the other. Axe head. Yeah. Pole arm would probably be a shorter spear. Pole axe, probably similar to a halberd. And then glaive is... This is what I would consider a glaive. Or at least this is what Dark Souls has taught me what a glaive looks like. Pole arm would be the most basic definition. Oh, okay. Alright, the rain is almost over. I can almost get this Korok seed. You know, it's actually weird. Hold up. It shows that I found the cave here. Caves normally have a check mark when you've solved them. Same with wells. So maybe there's more to the cave here. Imagine not having a sticky potion. I don't have a sticky potion, do I? No. What would a sticky potion do? Alright, rain's over. Not the bomb. Nothing? Are there multiple? There's no way there's more of those. Alright, the spinning stopped here. So is it just them lighting the torches here? I think lighting the torches here is definitely the play. And maybe that's what it was trying to get me to do. The wind just curveballed that. That was kind of cool. Are you serious? It wasn't that? I am so lost. Alright, hold up. Maybe... Alright, I'm going back in the room. There's more to this cave. There's gotta be. Sticky lizard. Oh, anti-rain slip. There it is! The checks are probably that. If I had to guess, that'll be checked now. Yeah. I'm up by the shrine. Not there. Where is this thing? Haven't checked much on this lower level.
Wow, it's huge!
Whoa.
I've never seen anything like this before. Good going.
Does that play twice? Oh, it only plays
Wow,
the... Nope,
it's
never
huge.
mind.
I've never seen anything like this before. Good going.
Arrow. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Hit Rikakun and Caddy. I don't know who that. I don't recognize that first name. But Caddy is a regular from Nerdy Dad's stream. I appreciate it. So it wasn't lighting the torches. It really feels like it'd be something with this room, then. Those bags all look similar. There's nothing up here. Does anyone have any ideas on this Korok seed? Because I feel like I'm just walking in circles. You have to find it in the rain? There's no way. Is that serious? Is that like actually? They wouldn't do that. There's nothing like that, right? Or is it? It's gonna be on top of this. I hate this. Why did I not check that earlier? I'm dumb. Alright. I think it's time. I think we fight a dragon. Good first attempt. I got too close, though. That was the problem. Strike its weak points. I would hope. I don't know how else to strike this thing, to be fair. Oh, it saved me where my last footing was. That would make sense. Oh, you're talking to the Gliok? Yeah, I see. The thing with my health is every point's a weak point. Wait, it didn't... Oh, no. Okay, it was this. Sure, let's use this one. And is the Master Sword... Okay, the Master Sword is not. Wait, do I have the Master Sword out? I don't. That's still low damage. Hold up. Oh, dang it. Oh, I didn't get to it. That's a faster attack. Dang it. Yeah. Well, I want to get myself into, I'll say this in a way for pretty much, Yurt will understand. I don't know how many others. Rienol under. I'm trying to get myself into red tier stone ring range. um, let's wear this because I don't want the resistance. Oh no, the arrow, the monster's name is uh, Gliok, so he meant he was talking to the enemy. Oh, that's right. I need to change the shield again. All right, do one at a time, lightning. Yeah. Shoot. Okay, so it's always faster than me when I'm walking. Oh, you're teaching someone the Dark Souls speedrun path? Nice. Just regular any percent no kiln skip, I would assume. Oh, I didn't change my pants after the... Alright, I'm actually going to use the bomb arrow attack. Actually, I'll use lightning arrow. Do I have anything that... Do I have any, like, consistent things? Water's probably not going to do anything. I don't think fire is going to do anything. Don't have enough that uses ice. Tomatoes? Probably not. What if I just boost the damage? That's +4. Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything. Ah, but that one did, I think. No. Wait. How? Excuse me? It wasn't reaching? Allergic to tomatoes? Imagine. The actual weakness. It's like bananas to the Yiga clan. Alright, here we go. This is the one. I'm just gonna land, because apparently doing anything before they get their first attack out does nothing. You are joking. I really can't shoot 3 arrows quick enough. Do I have a quick draw bow? I don't think I have any of those anymore. Tree nuts. You know, you guys are onto something. Maybe I should throw some tree nuts at it. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check if I have any. I actually don't know what. Spread multiple arrows. Great strength to draw, so maybe these are slower. That's distance. Nothing. And then just multiple, yeah. Oh dang, that, oh, okay, because the heads have health bars. I cannot believe how easy it is to miss a ginormous eyeball. So maybe that's why they were living, because I wasn't actually knocking the eyeball down. I was hitting it for like the stun, but I wasn't doing the thing. Alright, let me actually save with these changes. There we go. Calling it quits. Arrow, have a good night. Hope you rest well. Always appreciate you hanging around. Alright, so here's the play. We do go with the triple. Yeah, I'm curious if water's gonna. Probably not. Unfortunate thing is I couldn't see the actual health bar. Okay, so the first head is dead. Of course I miss. Wait, no, I wanna... Might as well break this. Alright, it was one hit away. I didn't realize that. Alright, we're in range. 96. No, it's coming back. Wait, I'm still at 1 heart, though. That's the good thing. Oh, it's in storm again? Okay. That rock kind of scared me. This is horrible. They're like so staggered. There's no way that missed. Oh, nice, we got it. Great, they're starting to heal. Oh, they get a full heal on it. Alright, here we go. Okay. Just gotta breathe. I could probably parry these if I was really crazy. Oh, that one's going this way. Dang, they're higher than I can reach with that aim. Shoot, 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 shoot. Help, 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 help! Up! There's another. I can't believe it spawned it right on top of me. I couldn't see because the graphics were on top of each other. That's stupid. I kind of disagree with that. I think this attempt, I go for the parry. I go for parrying the laser ball. Oh! I'm not so sure. If I parry earlier, you never know. Wait, is this gonna hit both? Yeah, I'm going for it again. One more. Oh! I still died right after, but I should have gone for the second parry. Definitely doing that. Gotta have that in a winning attempt. Imagine doing that during like the huge rush of like 10 shots. Good head RNG right here. Here we go. Oh, I missed number 3. It was hard because he was starting to rotate. I don't even know. With him rotating, I don't know if that's even gonna hit. I don't know if I... Yeah, let me just complete the whole Gerudo quest. I actually... Let me ask them. They'll be like, oh yeah, we remember you played the other game. We'll just give it back. Actually, yeah, you got it in that game eventually. Yeah, we'll just give it back. They don't mind. They did it with the horses. They could give it back to me. Oh, no, that didn't actually switch. Alright. One. Oh, I've got time to run. I don't need to do it with it anymore. Because that barely did health anyway. That barely did damage. Wow, you input reader. This is the super attack. Yeah, imagine parrying this. That'd be insane. I'm running right towards it. Landing? I suck. Yeah, so parrying that didn't even lessen how many I needed. How many arrows I needed. Are you serious? You know what? Let's do it. That wasn't... Didn't even shoot it at me. That's stupid. It's what I get. Like a wet noodle. Honestly, like, you shot me in the head with an arrow, I'm sure my spine would disappear as well. My neck would just disappear. Nice, we're getting double hits again. No point in me running away if it's just gonna do that. Alright. Oh, that was a good shot. That one almost got me. I ran out of stamina. Okay, hurry, 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 hurry. Alright, I'm in here. Really? How did that one miss? No, it broke the end of it! No! Unfortunate. Oh, he went straight up. Okay, he didn't do like the lower version. Or was it regular lightning first anyway? No? Okay, it is this one. Hello. I forgot it dies from fall damage. Alright. Leok Thunderhorn. Alright, I'm definitely attaching one of these to this. Because that's going to keep it super high damage. It probably has lower life. 30 fuse power. That's insane. So what's it at? 108. We broke the 100. That's absurd. It's so tiny. Why is this so tiny? Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense. Alright. So Citadel, right? Right, Citadel. Wrong one. Wrong one. Akala's red-crowned Citadel. Beneath the bedchamber of the red-crowned Citadel. Wait. I've been searching in the wrong area. This is the one I have. It is the Skull's left eye. Because that's where we found the other thing that I won't say because it's a spoiler. Or are those... Hold up. Wait. Are those just the... I need to see the wording. Old Stump... Okay. No. I don't think we're finding all three pieces of the Fierce Deity set. I think we're finding the three keys that will unlock the rest of it. So I need to find a tree stump in Hyrule Field. This sounds like it's going to be great. Easiest part of it. Just random tree stump. Alright. Any tree stumps on the map? Can help this guy out. Have I not... How have I not done this? Wait, what? I don't know if you guys saw that tip. You can shield surf mine tracks. Alright. What's this do? Interesting. Oh, that's like a permanent. I'm so confused. What? Will it do something if it hits that hard enough? No. What if I put... Cause yeah, that's a stake. So what is this thing? What do stakes do when you... Nothing? I don't think I... What's the shrine called? A fixed device. Yeah, like I can't do anything with that. So what's that do for us? So that gets it there. What does that do? So I can like... do this. This just respawns it, I would assume. Wait, okay, hold on. I don't see what that does. I don't think that did anything. Because this, like, hitting that doesn't do anything, right? No. It's device. That's not gonna change. This was obviously telling me to put things into the device. But what does that get me? Push the switch. showed the target. Alright, I've got a weird idea that may work. So it'd be something like this. That's not the angle. Can I really not get the same angle? Wait, how did... Oh, it's because it's already angled. Yeah. Dang. Hold on. Like that. Alright, and then... Can we connect things to this? Oh, you saw Blizzard do this one? Did he, like, understand it right away? Well, I can't get that back. Because this is honestly, like, the most lost I've been on a shrine. Yeah, he did pretty much understand it right away. Dang. Like, I don't understand what this is for, other than... Well, there's another thing over there. And that would be for the chest. Let me hit the switch. I'm pretty sure this just, like... Oh. Okay. Are you kidding me? I just blocked it. I can't reach those. Yeah. I assumed the switch was just going to respawn the ball. Camera? You're like allowed to go up. Thank you. Well, I guess I'm working with a handicap here then. So just our bad. I can't adjust the bat. I can't move it lower, apparently. Let's try that. Gotta go for a different angle. Gotta swing earlier. There we go. That extra stake I added actually did something. Alright. Now we put it on the other side, right? Because that should... Ooh, wait. I don't know if hitting it faster. Because this is where I'd use those extra pieces. Let me void out. I don't think it kills me. It does? I didn't think you could die from voiding out. Makes me redo the first one. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think this really tells me anything about it. Unfortunately, I don't think it gives the info I was looking for. Yeah, I guess it does do that. Yeah, I was more looking at it like, okay, so there's movement. Like, they're possible to move. Except this one, it doesn't move because the shrine is called fixed device. Which, to me, was like, okay, this one's not gonna move. There we go. D- Uh, Smacked the stake out of existence, I guess. Not sure where the other one went. Oh, whoop. Smash that one too. Alright. It's not gonna get hit, will it? Will we move it more? Alright. Let's try this again. How'd those get disconnected? Like, at what point did those stop being one object? Video game? Sure, whatever works. There we go. Baseball shrine has been completed. Alright. Oh. The random chest. Oh, this is like, hey, use what you learned. If the game let me. I could have just done that to the platform I'm trying to get on. I'm an idiot. Let me just ascend the platform near this one so I can jump onto the platform. Great thinking. Just enemies. Yeah. Alright. My quest. Oh, that's right, there's this dude. I assume you're also supposed to, like, use this for this, right? Can this hit headshots? I don't think it can. No. Would you like to talk to me? There we go. Now we search for a log. Surely there can't be many logs in Hyrule Field, right? Empty tree logs. Anywhere. Is this where we fought the battle? No, that would have been that fort. Oh, nope, that's a fence. Oh, Korok seed. And the fountain? Yeah, there it is. That's a good question. I don't think it would hold it. I don't think it'd do that. But that would be interesting to see. Oh, it's enemies. I don't think I have enough lower gems to make that. Well, yeah, I've only got 3. Empty tree stump. You know, I'm making good ground, I'd say. Like, it's pretty quick covering mostly empty field. Is it a Korok seed? No? Okay. Let's activate the shrine. Hopefully this one's easier. A spinning device. Aha, this is different. Oh, it's Frogger. merge a beehive to an arrow? Oh, you could absolutely. At least I thought. There it is. If only it, like, sent bees after it, too. These ancient Zonai drivers, can't believe them. Just ramming into me like that. Get rid of this dead weight. There we go. I feel like that's not what most people would do. I assumed Blizzard would do some kind of recall. Push the spinning wheel and then like recall it while you walk through it. Smoke coming from over there. Interesting. Is that the base I fought with? I don't think so. That's a shrine I've opened. Is that Lookout Landing? Yes. Okay, no, this is definitely way too uphill for where I had fought with the group. Did he? Bro, it's easy. No, I'm finishing it off. I'm not. There we go. No, don't. Don't pull out the 108. He's not worth it. It's crazy how, like, consistent it feels like to set something up like that. To set up an RTSR. 55. Not too bad. It's a plus 15. I don't even think I needed extra strength on that shot. Or extra range, I guess, since it's not strength. Shouldn't be wasting strong weapons on red enemies. Oh, he's gonna stay away from me. Honestly, one of the most terrifying things. Someone about to get struck by lightning heading right for you. He can. It's running low on energy. There we go. There's the message. I think that's a lot more energy than Breath of the Wild. Oh, shoot. I was almost still gonna get struck by lightning there. Any chest here? A Korok here. Ooh, get away! I was just shopping. Enoch's hammer, long throw. I'm good. Wait, did that say ×2? I could have sworn that said ×2, not +2. Interesting.
Huh. Oh.
Oh, was this guy here when it was cleared out? Oh, no. I was thinking like he cleared out the area, and then the blood moon happened, and then all the enemies just spawned right around him.
Oh.
How'd you get under my weapon? Still a Korok somewhere. I haven't discovered that. Not over here, though. There's more cages. Alright, hold up. We're gonna experiment. It's 15. +1. Could have sworn. That'd be pretty funny. Cage boomerang. Honestly, imagine the boomerang with like a barrel on it. A barrel or a bomb flower. That'd be pretty smart. It's the light dragon. Where is the Korok? It's closer to this side. Is it on the mask? Oh, it stopped raining. I don't need to do this anymore. Yep, there it is. Boomerang. Alright. Hyrule Field is this whole area. Let me check Giant's Forest, why not? There's gotta be some empty tree logs over here. Or these rocks? Those are rocks. Are those space rocks? No. That's a space rock. Oh, maybe it'll take me high enough for that. No, no, it won't. Or will it? Where is it? Is it higher? Behind me? It's this way. Oh, there it is. Was that the one I was looking at? I guess it was. A lot of broken logs, not seeing any of them that are empty though. This thing's not going to activate until nighttime. Unfortunate. Got here at the wrong time. Oh yeah, what if you had like because like one of the fire berries would be a one-time use, but what if you put a ruby on a boomerang? Because that'd be multi. Like that last after one hit. had to dodge the Lizalfos that like just barely saw me. Cannon on a boomerang. I don't know if I want to know. Just like random 360 no scoping after enemies. I could see like a beam emitter, just the beam spinning all the way around. Ooh. Nice block. Ooh. Counter. Oh, you missed your opportunity. Ooh, nice uppercut to finish it off. Nicely done.
Oh. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Oh.
Only throw it while falling, yeah. Or like duck immediately after. Is this a well? Cave, not a well. Okay. Which cage or weapon do I use first? Alright, cage is not hammer. Don't use that. This is probably my weakest of these. Alright. Actually this. Which, don't explode. Okay. Maybe I don't use this weapon for mining. I'm not throwing a honeycomb. That won't work. There we go. Got more, useless weapons to do this with. Any other rocks? No. Fine. Okay, this is a dangerous place to... There we go. Okay. Sword was enshrined in this temple to honor the sages. It was moved to Tiflo. A sword to honor the sages. Moved to Tiflo. That wasn't up here, right? No, that was Tempest Gulch. Tiflo was up here. Well, would have preferred to pick those up. Wow, those are bright. Oh, that's right. Ascend exists. Dang it. I don't think there was anything I could have done there. Well, this should be a better spot. Alright, so this area was just to tell us about the sword. Back this way, then see. See if we can find something. Let's just check the wording again. Hello? There we go. On an old stump in Hyrule Field. Not in, on. Okay, I was thinking wrong. So it could actually just be over here. What are we looking at on these stumps? Nothing. Nothing. Highly doubt it's that. Alright. Instant. Nice. That's looking like an old stump. Do I have anything to... I don't have wind. Oh, do I need wind? Any other notable stumps? Are you kidding me? It's fighting back. Let's break this. Not that. This. Alright, he's got different timings. There we go. Wow. How does this still have the energy? I'm very surprised I was still able to get through that and not break. Yeah, let me drop this one. Is this a horse I was on? Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, famously stumped trees in Hyrule Field. Oh. I'm not seeing it. Where is the last one? Huh? All I did was jump. What? I don't get it. Is there a swamp? There is a bottomless pond. Let me head over there. Why do I have this marked? I do need to actually get the gem from this. Oh yeah, you had the... Oh, that's right. He was looking for that.
Oh. Ah.
Hmm. There's nothing in here, though. So why is it marked incomplete? Right? Wells get marked complete. I'm not crazy about that, right? Maybe not. Dang, where are all the wells I went in? I guess they don't. I want to go this way because I want to check the bottomless pond to see if it has a stump. Shooting star. Might as well go for it. Feels like it's far away though. Yeah. We'll pass on it for now. I've got time to check this before running. I guess I'll run over there anyway. Not looking like this pond has anything. Unless... No. I'm not seeing any tree stumps there. Ruins. That's a stump, but it's probably not that. Really had to be like the vaguest clue. Oh, these ones don't suck in weapons. Never mind. Oh, is it gone? I think it's gone. Do we have this one done? No. Okay. Let's see what kind of...
Whoa!
What a request. I'll save you. Never mind. There we go.
Ah.
Wow.
Ah.
You're a treasure hunter.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, there's some trees here. Oh, there's a shrine. Oh, I have that shrine. Never mind. It's a sakura tree. Actually, hold on, I don't need to fight him. I can just grab the treasure and go. Can't even hold it. Wait, that's gonna be better than this. Thank you. Now up to the sakura tree. Where's your friend? Where could your friend possibly be? Oh, that's not too bad. Making it as simple of a vehicle as for him as I can. What button did it end up being? Are you serious? Send friend request. Really? So did hitting ignore undo the friend thing? Really? I wasn't ready yet. Alright, what if I run now? Oh, there's a wing here. It's gonna be overkill with that one rocket. This does not need a rocket to get over here. Should have just done a rocket going straight towards them. Ooh, we're no longer in Hyrule Field now. Where? Oh, where? Oh, there's a Korok seed here. Oh, okay. Wow, making friends with the bots. I see how it is. That's not a tree. I don't think that's how that's supposed to look. Alright, hold up. Here's the play. I think it's gonna be in Giant's Landing, but I don't think I can do anything there until it's night. So I gotta just change it tonight. Let me get some money here. Telling this lady about the well. Did I actually explore the whole thing here? I got the one down here, right? Yeah. Did I ever... Oh, this leads... Okay, that's kind of funny. Were there any quests here? Nothing for Lookout Landing. Okay. How many more did I find? Another 5? Alright.
Ah.
Actually, would the thing I need be down here? There it is. There we go. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Let's see what this does. Might as well use the boomerang. Alright, it hit the tree. Good first throw. Nice. So it's not that. Unfortunate. I guess I never went on the mountain. Let me just use this to get high enough for it. After I grab that Korok seed over here. Is that a tree? I can't tell. Just seeing trees everywhere now. Yeah, it's the only proper way to think. those Koroks. That's an old tree! Let's go! Finally found it. Probably should have checked the top of the mountain, you know, a bit earlier. It's my bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's lived there for so long, you know, you gotta give it back. It's back. Question is, it is not merged with anything. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is kind of cool. There's likes. Interesting that it does put it back in its spot instead of putting it at the end. Oh, there's the... Ah, good morning, Blizzard. Dude, how long did you sleep? It's only 2 in the morning. It's not like you're watching Liam. I would hope not. Yeah, I still don't get that. Just like sleep longer. Easy, right? Yeah, I probably should go to bed. Just kind of got caught up in this quest. Wait, does that mean I did get the wrong thing? Alright, so like, cool. Here's Deity Pants. Oh, it shows me. Has it always showed where on the map it was? It showed like right here. Yeah. Noted. You're not gonna remember. Night. Oh wait, updated because it's telling me where to go for the return. So do I have everything? No. So the last one would be here. In the left eye. But like, what else is there here? One in the skull's left eye. So is there more in here than what I initially found? Oh nice, this stayed broken. I never did climb up. Actually, what if I... Is this high enough? Okay. I wonder if it'll let me even. No. Oh, it's glowing. Ow. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Is this thing... This is the platform I'm seeing on the map. Yeah. I've gotta delete the save. Yeah, the game is saying... I have defeated this one before. Turn the platform above this. Tower's over here. I don't think I can reach that. But we'll try. Yeah, where I have a reload. That's a good one. It's a really tough challenge. Wait, I don't even see... What the heck? Oh, there it is. I'll be getting to them eventually. I've just gotta, like, temporarily disable it. What if there's another skull? I just thought about that. What if there's just another skull that I don't know about? Oh, is this a boss platform up here? It is. I don't think I'm making it without food. Gotta... not that much. Now let's go with this one. What if I... How's the boomerang gonna work on this thing? Just bounces off. It's got a chest connected to it. Probably not gonna let me just take the chest. I can take the chest. I'd say yes. I'd say they did improve combat. That might be what I need. Where'd it go? It's too high. What's it planning? Are you serious? So it improved the incentive for fighting. Basically now there's good reason to fight enemies because there's a good chance you'll get either just as good or better armor, or not armor, but like gear from the fight. So pretty much fixes probably the main issue of Breath of the Wild was no reason to fight enemies. Oh, those ones disappear. Yeah. Yeah, bad weapon. Like, bad weapons aren't necessarily bad, since you can attach something good to it. And they have, like, different types of weapons have different modifiers now. Wrong one. Face. Are you kidding me? I started running. Come on. Too late. Too late. I got it. Dang, I thought I got it. Yeah, more on that side. Alright, using this one. we stick this on the gloom. That will be big damage. Actually, hold up. What do I mean? Slap this sucker on the Master Sword. Get that plus 32. Alright. Wait, where's the chest? Does the chest not respawn? Huh? Game? Where's the chest that the boss had? That you counted that I opened. But you won't count that it's going to mark the map. Because I don't know where it marked. And now I'll never know. Trying to see if I can find where this would... where the map leads. This isn't cheating. I think it does slightly delay it. Like, I think if I delayed long enough, it'd be able to, it would have been able to do another attack while I was reversing. Maybe not. It's hard searching for this. Yeah, no, that's... can't really find... Yeah, I think that's the case. That it just messes with everything. Don't tell me it's in this eye. This is not the left eye. Oh, but no, because the other eye is a straight cave all the way down to the depths. And this is definitely the right eye. Wait, this is the left eye. It's looking at me. I'm stupid. Jeez. Oh, that's a lot longer than I thought it would. There it is. Yeah, there's definitely some balancing that can go into it because recall definitely is overpowered. Oh, did not expect to find it. Really? Are you? You're kidding. You are actually kidding. I got hitbox body block. Evil Link? No, this is just powered up Link. Not evil. Oh. Excuse me, what? There we go, that's more like it. This is a strong rock. Yeah, wait. Does that do anything? That didn't drop any. That's strange. Ascended, yeah, I like that. Just misunderstood. Alright, we can finally finish this quest and go to bed. Oh yeah. Yeah. It slashes wildly in battle as if possessed by a fierce deity. Does it attack on its own? 2. So I've got Ocarina of Time, strongest weapon. Majora's Mask, strongest weapon. So I wonder if it's like attack speed goes up in battle. Alright. Let me just warp here to end. Alright. Let me also mark right here. Alright. That's gonna be all for me. Because I really gotta sleep. I've gotta mow grass tomorrow and be productive. I'll be back tomorrow night, probably. Probably more of this, if I had to guess. So, I will see you all then. That's not very productive. Hey, productivity before playing video games. And then being productive in the video game. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone.